Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, Gabor. This intro is very hilarious. Well made. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Super Jake. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you are VOD watching, thank you for watching VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. I didn't sleep well last night. I don't know why. It was another one of those nights. It was another one of those nights. It was another one of those. I don't know what it was. I felt so exhausted by the end of stream, but then just, you know, brain wouldn't turn off. So, joy. I guess we'll try that again tonight. I hope you all are doing well. Happy Friday again. Unless you're in the future time zones and whatnot. Happy Saturday. In which case, why are you here? Go back to Saturday. No, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But welcome in. This was a good week. I feel really good about this week. I think this past week was a pretty fun week. I feel good about. Yeah, I feel good about it. Oh, man. Before we talk about schedule, though, for next week, let me just hit a couple headlines. Just a couple of headlines, a couple of things. They're not a whole bunch. Steam, I didn't realize this. Boy, man. File this under feel old yet. Sorry for always bringing up GTA, but the intro really had the classic GTA commercial vibes. Did it? Okay, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We got something GTA 2 that I gotta say, because my biggest complaint with the GTA things has been this whole no physical copy thing. We're big on physical media here, so that's been a big gripe I've got with the GTA 6. Hit all the headlines so we can cause him to lose his mind and self-debate. Oh, not again. Nope, not again. Not again. I don't know why. That made me think of that deal with Smug Alana getting her YouTube channel closed for 7 days because she showed the same like death of wasps videos that other creators were showing, but it's only a problem when a VTuber does it. Don't get me started on that. But headlines, one thing, File this under the feel old yet. Steam turns 30 in August. August 24th, Steam turns 30 years old. You're welcome for that. I don't know what the first thing I picked up on Steam was. It might have been... I was going to say it might have been the Secret Monkey Island reissue, but I don't think it was. Oh yeah, the no disc part upset me a lot too with GTA 6. Yeah, we've got something to deal with the price too. The pricing plus that, I don't... Yeah, I have a big problem with digital copies. As much as I love Steam and whatnot, I do love Steam, but especially with consoles, I'm not a big fan of the digital copies because I've already been burned. Not with a major console, but for those of you new to the channel, I was burned years ago. I learned my lesson on digital copies with the YAAAAP. If you've ever heard of the YAAAAP, it was an Android micro console, and when they shut down the servers for that, they took all my games with it. Thankfully, I didn't have much on it, just like, I don't know, $30 worth of stuff. I was mostly side-loading games. But, yeah. Important lesson then, which stuck with me. Wish I would have learned it, though, a lot sooner, because I probably would have made a lot of different decisions. What all has been going on, though? Speaking of GTA 6, and this is something which, again, just made me, the CEO of Take-Two, CEO Strauss Zelnick, I wasn't familiar with the name, says GTA 6 will be, quote, an incredible bargain, unquote, at its $80 price. I don't buy that. I'm sorry. You know, $80 for something that is basic, because it's a digital copy only, is basically a rental. You don't own it. They could take it away from you at any time. I don't call $80 a value for a game. I can call it acceptable. But I just, as much content, I mean, they could keep loading stuff in, especially when you consider that that's for the base version. Because the full version, the fully loaded version is going to be $100, isn't it? And then add on to that, there's probably going to be future DLC. So $80 for something that is the base game, not even the complete package. Again, I could call something like that acceptable, but you will never hear me call that a bargain. Even when I buy a physical a box set of Blu-rays, if it's over $60, I can't think of any case where I've ever called anything like that a bargain. That does, I don't know what. I mean, golden parachutes, I'm sure, you know, money to burn, yeah, but, you know, yeah. As for the price, some countries got pretty high. Oh, yeah. Glad I still own PS2 to this day and play with games. Amen to that. I don't have PS2, but yeah, all my consoles are physical cartridges, and I've still got all my old consoles, so yep. Yeppers. I'm hydrating. Good idea, Super Jake. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and do that too, because my mouth is really dry. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. What is this? A LaCroix Beach Plum sparkling water. Oh, not bad. Yeah, $80. I just don't consider that. And especially because the digital copies thing being rentals. Speaking of which, more and more reports now of people losing their movies that they purchased over Apple as a platform. Specifically between different countries, specifically right now with the UK. You got a lot of things that are being pulled from Apple. Okay, but the problem is it's being pulled from you as an Apple user after you already purchased it. Latest thing right here is, where is it? Google Play. Oh, well, not even Apple, but Google Play apparently also. Both Apple and Google Play. Pirate Nation showing a Google Play user says he purchased the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy. Purchased. I want to emphasize that word, purchased. And it suddenly disappeared from his library. after Google removed it from their own catalog. And Google support also will not provide a refund. So they remove something from that. You buy it, a licensing disagreement pops up. They remove it from their catalog, and you lose it, even if you paid for it, and they're not going to refund you. Again, why would anyone do? I'm sorry. Why would you do that? If you've got a physical, I can understand if there is no physical option. But if you've got a physical option, especially with something like The Lord of the Rings, take the physical option. You don't have space? Find the space. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth the potential headache. And it's specifically happening because the bundle is unavailable in some countries. So it's multinational licensing. Yeah. Sounds like a juicy lawsuit. I feel like I feel like we're heading that way. Oh, Megs. Between everything that happened with PlayStation, with the Sony movie library, where all those Lionsgate titles were pulled, and there was something else. I can't remember what it was for the life of me. This was just yesterday. And this was before the Google. There was an Apple one. And it was on one of my Blu-ray forums. I was in one of them. I don't remember what movie it was, but someone was complaining about their digital copy being pulled by Apple, and Apple's customer support basically saying, well, you should have downloaded it and saved it to a hard drive before now. I'm sorry, that's messed up. That's not what they were selling people. These companies can say that it was in their terms of service. I get that, okay? I get that it's in the terms of service. They have the right to pull anything from your library anytime they want to. But that isn't the way they sold it. The advertising, the marketing has always been, you buy these things and you'll have it digitally forever. It's yours and you own it and it won't take up any space compared to physical copies. Why not do this where it's always at your fingertips? But it's not always at your fingertips. And again, next stop is your PlayStation library. Next stop is your Xbox library. Next stop is your Nintendo Switch library. Next stop is Steam. Epic Games. GOG, I don't know. I don't know with GOG. But even with GOG, I wonder sometimes. I don't trust any of this digital stuff, and it just feels like it's getting worse. That's the thing which is so interesting to me. It feels like it's getting worse. The future of media is here and new regulations are needed. Yeah, absolutely, because it feels like it is getting worse right now. And something needs to be done. And I'm someone, Omegs, who I'm as anti-regulation as they come. I hate regulations, but there are cases where regulations are needed, and this is one. And it's such a simple regulation. It's such a simple thing to just say, hey, if people bought something, you can't take it away from them. If people bought something, you have to leave it there for them to get it. Stop killing games was the first step. Now we need stop killing movies. We need it all. Stop killing movies, stop killing games, probably stop killing music, Omegs. I would not doubt that this stuff goes on with music and no one has paid attention. I think it's been there probably with the iTunes library and with the Amazon Music library, and because music is just one of those things where people, I can't get to my digital copy, I'll just pull it up on Spotify or YouTube or whatever. I think because of that, it flies under the radar. And maybe it's also because we were so quick, all of us, myself included, we were so quick to accept music going digital. The era of Napster happened and all the piracy happened, and then the companies said, no, we're not going to pirate it, but we're going to start doing digital copies of all the music. And we all went along with it. We all said, okay, this is great. I mean, some of us said, hey, you're putting it out there in lossy quality. Can you give us lossless? But that was about it. Protect it all. Absolutely. Protect it all. Oh, it's what a time to be alive, huh? What a time to be alive. Anything else with headlines? I saw something else from Take-Two just a moment ago, too, which kind of made me... Oh, the same CEO of Take-Two. And we've talked about this before. Hi. Oh my gosh, we got something happening.
Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now. Her lore is so insanely
It
deep.
is!
I ain't even playing.
No, you're not. Welcome in Lawnmower Girl. Match. We won. They won first. Let's go. We just posted the link a little bit ago. For those of you who don't know, Lawnmower Girl is taking part in a VTuber Overwatch tournament. If you'd like to find it, the link is right here for Virtual Stars. And apparently her team, Team Teeny, has won their first match. Let's go. We're waiting for game 2. You've got this, Lonnie. We believe in you. We all believe in you. You've got our support. I mean, I've never played Overwatch, so my support isn't that much, but you've got all of our support. We believe. We believe. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's just the first step. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, good. Good. Let us know. Keep us in the loop, Lonnie. Keep us in the loop. We're just going to be yapping and Legoing. Yay, thank you. It means a lot. I'm the tank player. Let's go. All right. Lonnie is the tank. I like that. I keep saying let's go. I'm being very repetitive. It's a sign of lack of sleep, probably. Small, smooth brain plus lack of sleep. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Well, congratulations. Great. Do you have any idea when the next match is? What's $80? Oh, just talk about the GTA 6 thing, Judd. The digital copy of GTA 6 that they're trying to convince us now is a good bargain. I will. My team is vibing. That's good. That is good. That's always, I mean, that's one thing that's good to come by, be it in team stuff or collabs or anything. Would Lucio you to victory? I don't know what that means. No, thank you, indeed. Oh, yeah, on the GTA. Yeah, no, thank you, indeed. Oh, real quickly on that. What I was saying, chat, the Take-Two CEO, and we've talked about this before, and I do think it's the future, and I hate it. Strauss Zelnick believes the gaming industry could and will enter commercial streaming mode within the next 3 years. Because of cloud tech and citing the rising cost of gaming hardware, that we're heading to that phase where everyone's going to be playing their games streaming and playing them in the cloud unless you've got your existing physical copies of stuff. I absolutely hate that. I absolutely hate it, but I do feel like it is where we're headed. And this component stuff is making it worse. I think we are about 3 games maybe out before next game. Nice. All right, well, deep breaths. Get yourself centered. And then win the thing. I could play Lucio well, but my team needs a tank, and I'm a flex specialist. Nice. Okay. Wow. So you're good with flex. So you're good with you can handle just about anything then. Oh wow. Tony's Vinyls. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We are going to be doing the Lego stream pretty soon. Good to see you. And again, chat. Be sure, if you don't want to watch me, or you want to watch 2 things at once, head over to Twitch. I posted the link a moment ago for the Virtual Stars, and watch the Overwatch tournament, which Lawnmower Girl is taking part in as part of Team Teeny. We are rooting for her. So, yay! I'm really bad at intros. I just kind of stop. I'd be the worst at doing advertisements. I'd be selling the whole thing and then just suddenly stopping, saying, what do we go from here? What sport you good at, Lawnmower? Oh, well, she's playing Overwatch for this, but that's a good question. What sports? There you go, Lonnie. There's a question for you if you're still here. What sports are or were you into, or were you into any? I never really was. I was never much of a sports guy. I mean, I did Little League when I was a little madamus. I think I tried out for soccer, never really went anywhere with that. So I just did the esports, the real sports, the esports. Playing NES and Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis and PC. What else? But yeah, I do feel like we're heading into that, chat. We are heading into that cloud gaming stuff. What else should I mention? Oh, a couple other things. In addition to Lonnie, I do want to mention friend of the channel. We've rated her. She's rated us a few times. Tanooks. It is her birthday today. So I'm not gonna post the link, but if you want to head over to Tanook's channel and wish her a happy birthday, I'm sure she would appreciate it. Anything else with news? Let me just see if there was anything else. There haven't been any big headlines. There was an Evercade. Apparently, this was a blink and you missed it. Evercade put out a special Doom edition handheld to go along with their release. They've released Doom and Doom 2 on the Evercade. It was limited to like 1,000 units and it sold out in a blink. So anyone who missed that, the FOMO is real. The FOMO is real. Anything else? Oh, and one last thing. Speaking of GTA 6, one last thing, because we've talked GTA, chess, soccer, and softball. Let's go. You just reminded me I was in chess club. Oh my gosh. I was in chess club. And I wasn't ever part of any of the tournaments. I was almost there just for moral support. I was not good. I was not good at the chess. But soccer and softball. Let's go. Let's go. What was I saying? Oh, one last thing with GTA 6. This was from yesterday. I didn't really cover it, but it's come up today as well. Rockstar is getting backlash because they had an extended look at GTA 6, but they had it paywalled on Netflix. That is pretty lame. That's pretty lame. You're selling your product and you're making the extended trailer exclusive to a pay-to-watch service. I don't understand that. I mean, really, I don't. That is, it says some called it the decision unbelievably scummy. I think it's just silly. That would be like a studio, that'd be like Paramount putting out a trailer for the next, I don't know, Transformers movie and having the trailer exclusive to Paramount Plus. You're selling your product. You expect people to buy a product so that you can sell your product to. You know what it's like? I'll tell you what it's like. It's like Crunchyroll in the Crunchyroll store, chat. This is like Crunchyroll requiring you to have the second tier membership of Crunchyroll's streaming service just to get access to their store from now on, starting in mid-August. That is what that reminds me of. My best opponent was in chess. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, your best opponent was myself. Oh, I misread that. I was trying to think your best opponent was in chess. Okay. Your best opponent was yourself. Nice. That is awesome. Really? Man, big brain lawnmower girl. Let's go. Man, making my brain feel even smoother, Lonnie. You're making my brain feel even smaller and smoother. It is pretty small and smooth. It is small and smooth. It is very much goldfish brain. So that is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, indeed. Happy birthday to Tanooks. OMG, I just saw an ad for GTA Online now. Here at OMG part, they said is going to be constant. If you play online, you could get $1 million. Really? Spam big time. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That wouldn't surprise me. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. To be fair, I'm more confused by the current channel poll than corporate greed. Yes, yeah, I didn't know what to put. Honestly, Daylin, my brain is running on, I'm running on fumes. We're going to get into the Lego build pretty quick. I am running on fumes right now. I had another one of those sleepless nights, so I can't sleep at night. It just don't feel right. I would love to. That's Danny Minogue, Can't Sleep at Night. I would love to karaoke that, but there is not a karaoke version that I can find. I don't think. Maybe there is. You know what? I'm going to check. Hold on. We're going to add that to the list if it is a thing. Just a moment. I was going to ask if you got any sleep. Yeah, I did get sleep, but not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. I was super tired when I went to bed, and then you have insomnia? I don't know, because it really comes and goes. Yeah, I guess I do. I think what it is lately, I think it's myself causing it, because lately I've been getting a lot of brainworms. Things start playing on my mind. A lot of things start playing on my mind, and I mean, that just makes it where, you know, the brain starts feeding that stuff to me when I want to go to sleep. So, yeah, yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if it's real insomnia, but it is, but it's definitely something along those lines. Okay, what is this? Let's see, I can't sleep at night. Danny Minogue. Karaoke. Is there a karaoke version? Nope. I'm not seeing it. No, there's plenty of Danny Minogue, but there's not one for that. Darn. Well. And no instrumental either. I'm not seeing any instrumental. Well, we won't be singing that. Do you mind being called Matt? No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. The only time that I've minded it is when I've had people try to then assume that Matthew is my IRL name and start calling me that or things like that. And when it isn't a spell check. Sometimes it's a spell check thing. You know, you try to type Madamus and it spell checks it to like Matthew. We've had one person at one time who is no longer in this chat. Yeats, they got an early ticket to Yeats City, who did try to assume that film familiarity. Maddie Patty, oh God. Humans makes two of us, though likely for completely different reasons. Yeah, likely. Good luck to you, Daylin. I know you've got a lot on your plate. Good luck to you. And sunglasses at night. Well, I do wear the sleep mask anymore. Yesterday, it was kind of funny in a dark humor slapstick way when the girl hit the guy with the fire extinguisher. Yeah. Should have killed him. Didn't. We'll be finishing Broken Sword 3 this coming week. We'll be finishing it this coming week. I'm sure we'll get it in the end. Man, I can't wait for next week. Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, I'll talk about that in a second. Still waiting on Hey, yeah, and Business Time and Chocolate Salty Balls. I gotta do the karaoke's. I know the covers. Maddie Patty, oh gosh. I'm encountering sleeplessness from dogs barking, car drivers doing donuts outside. No, cats fighting, homeless and or tweakers fighting and or yelling in mindless ranting, raving, and my roommate isn't helpful. I'm sorry, Daylin. I hope you can do something about that. If you're like me, earplugs won't work for you. Earplugs never worked for me, and drowning it out can only do so much. Do Daylin, that sounds crazy. Yeah, no kidding. I know what part of the country you live in. Oof, you have my sympathies. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. My mouth is super dry. I will be drinking a lot, so we'll probably have to do a potamus break at some point. Next week, chat. The schedule for next week. I am assuming right now that I'm not going to be able to finish this, this Lego build. I don't know for sure. But, assuming I don't finish the Lego build, assuming it winds up being, assuming it winds up being 2 streams, this is the schedule for next week. On Monday, we'll be doing Phantasy Star 2. Starting that. That'll be the new Monday grind. Tuesday, we'll be continuing Everything or Nothing. I might switch it to baby mode. We'll see. Wednesday, we're going to finish Broken Sword instead of Thursday. Because Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so earlier in the day or later, depending on your time zone, I will be part of a collab for Water Park Simulator. And then, you know, Friday is potentially the Zelda thing. But the Water Park Simulator, here's an early look at the thumbnail. It'll be a collab between myself, the Shy Siren, Saraklin, and Yawayuki, and actor Tom Selleck. Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. Tom Selleck will definitely be here. Trust. Trust. This is not clickbait. Trust. Would I lie? I don't know why I keep doing that to these collab thumbnails. I was about to say, is that yeah. I don't know why I keep doing this. We love Tom Selleck. Dun 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 dun. That's what I should do for karaoke. I should just do TV themes where I just do that. That won't drive everyone away. But that'll be fun. I still got to buy Water Park Simulator. You know what? I'm going to put my gloves on. Magnum PI, indeed. The real one. I'm going to put my gloves on and we're going to go to this Lego set. Because tonight, chat, we are building a bootleg Mr. Baseball himself. Yes. I've never seen Mr. Baseball, but I remember he was in that. Let me move. I'm going to move my camera too. I got to set up my hand cam. And I'm going to move my mic. Let's do a door transition. That'll get me set. And we'll get everything. Door transition. Get this mic adjusted. Try to get it still in range, but out of the way. Let me move my camera a bit. It's not going to track me perfectly, as you know, but, okay. So it's definitely a bootleg. The Adventure of Z-Master. Oh, yeah, 3 minute baby, 3 minute little baby. Cool blue glove. I mean, they're just regular... They're just normal polyolefin gloves. Just medical gloves, I guess. It's been years since I'd seen Mr. Baseball. Yeah, so Legend of Z-Master, it's Microblocks. 1,200 pieces. Z-Master, yeah. At least it looks nifty. These are Microblocks, so they're much smaller than Legos and cheaper. Apparently, you could get it from High Godo. I bought it from Amazon, but okay. Listed as a Finger Rock link. Finger Rock. The Legend of Mega Man Zero Master. Indeed. You know, Daylin, I should look for some Mega Man bootleg ones. Yeah, so as you could... I don't know if you could tell, but they are much smaller. So this will be like the Statue of Liberty we did at the for the 4th of July. Okay. I wonder if it's a different bag for each thing that you build. No, I don't think it is. This has actually got some weight to it. I really hope this isn't missing pieces. So yeah, so these are what we'll be building. There's a Link, Shield, Octorok, and a Master Sword. I know Mega Man bootleg toys exist because I've seen them both in person and on the internet. Ooh, interesting. I hate that this is a fold-out thing. This is going to be annoying. This is going to be very annoying. This is going to be very annoying. Okay. And it doesn't say what bags. Oh, dear. So I'm going to have to open everything. Oh, no. Oh, dear. All right, which ones? Maybe I could figure out something. Okay, I think this one. Yeah, I'm going to open this one to start. It isn't numbered, is it? Nope. This is going to be tough. Don't hurt yourself. That looks good. Can't wait to see you lose some parts. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I'm scared of it, Omegs. Don't hurt yourself. Well, I'm just hurting my brain more than anything. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I'm just going to open the one for now. I should probably warn you, there are officially licensed Mega Man toys that look bootleg, so make sure you don't accidentally buy legitimate toys by mistake. Oh, man. Yeah, we wouldn't want to get anything legitimate. Oh, my gosh. This is not good. I wish this was a book. A regular book. Okay. All right, so first things first. It says I need 2... I'm gonna have to open another bag, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh! Oh, God, I am! I'm gonna have to open everything. I'm gonna have to open everything. I might as well move this off the instructions as carefully as I can. Legos, so many steps. Yeah, and bootleg Legos, too, so they're super small. They're these Microblock things. Let me brighten this up a little. And let me get this off of here. I think Omegs is right. I'm doomed to lose something. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to just move the instructions over. I'm not going to be able to keep them here. There's just too many little pieces. Oh my gosh, this was a mistake, chat. This was a mistake. Put them in a bowl. I do not have a bowl. That would be a good idea, but I don't have a bowl. Okay. So the first piece I'm going to need is... I know I'm going to need this. I know I'm going to need 2 of this. So 1... Has a bunch of little... Darken that back up. Use my bowl. Thank you. I wish I could reach it. Okay, we got... Okay, so 2 of those. Alright, let me look at these other bags to see if I can figure out which ones have the pieces I need. Okay, this one. This one's got them, I could tell. I gotta say that being discounted Zelda at home toys, the pictures on the box look pretty sick. Yeah, it does look nice. It does look decent. Psych breaks the bowl. Oh, no. It's okay. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Oh, man. Please don't fly everywhere. Please stop rolling around. Okay. Just set that over there. Let me reorient myself, too. Okay. Okay, I need 3, but I need... okay. What do I need? Okay, I need some of... No, I don't... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to go ahead and open an... I think I gotta go ahead and open the other bags because I thought I was looking for this size, but not flat. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Let me refocus this as best it can. Yep, this one. Madness, a plastic bowl. Oof. I think I'll be okay, but I'll definitely have to get a Ziploc bag to put these in when the night's through. If I was a Little Madamus, I'm telling you, these would never get built. I'm telling you, Little Madamus would have lost all the parts. Little Madamus would have been building this on the carpet in his house on Christmas morning, and all of these parts would have been swallowed by the carpet. Or like a sippy cup for hydration. A bee-specific way to what? Madamus, a plastic bowl. I don't know what you mean. Okay. So I need 2 of this. 1. 2. Okay. Someone did not think this set out. The instructions, it would have been nice, because it's got 4 different parts, Tony. It would have been nice, 4 components. It would have been nice if they would have done a separate bag for each of the components and labeled those, which a lot of these have been labeled like that. These bootleg sets, I've had some really well done ones. This doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. So, 1 of those and another one. These are 1x6, you probably can't even tell. Oh, thank you for lurking, Judd. Thank you. And my apologies if I miss anything. Oh, I only need 1 of those. My apologies if I miss anything in chat as I struggle with this. Oh, wait. I need 2 of these. Judd made a joke about plastic bowl. Oh, so I made a joke about plastic cup. Gotcha, related if you think about it. Tumblers are sippy cups for adults. Fair. And I do use tumblers. Just without the sippy top. Alright, so what we do is we take these and we put this in between. I take some Lego pieces. Please don't! Okay. I see. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to join this like this. Oh, hachi-machi. But this is a good way to end the week, I think. This is a good, relaxing stream to end the week with. Well, I hope it's relaxing. I don't know if it's relaxing. I'm already getting, like, freaked out, so maybe this isn't a good way to end the week. Well, it's probably a good way for all of y'all. Y'all could just watch me go up in flames and be happy with that. Really? You just don't want to fit, do you? Okay. Very zen. I hope so. But tumblers have sealing mechanisms because adults typically are smarter than toddlers, so they don't need plastic lip part for adults. Tumblers have sealing mechanisms? Like, what do you mean? I don't know. I thought a plastic tumbler, I thought was just a plastic cup. Maybe I've been using it wrong all these years. I mean, the name. Not to be rude, I didn't laugh or break. I didn't laugh or break character. Well, congratulations. Glad you didn't. I laugh a lot. What do I need? Okay, we need this thing. I never got into Legos and did have them as a kid. I had a big tub of them. Did they even have kits back then like they are now in the 90s? Ones like this, no. They had kits, but they didn't have, like, licensed things. Now, this is a bootleg, again. But they didn't have licensed things. They were just their own designs, like Space Force, Blacktron, things like that. Pirates. Welcome on in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. Howdy, y'all. How's the legally distinct Legos? They're microblocks, so they're extremely tiny. And the instructions I have to put to the side because it's a big fold-out paper, which I hate. And they didn't label any of the bags, so now I'm kind of struggling. I'm having to mix everything together and pour it all out. Other than that, it's good. Welcome in. Okay, I need 6 of these. Is this the right one even? I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, is it not? I don't think it is. Let me look at this other bag. Nope, these are the wrong ones. Like the oh, let me back this up. They didn't label the bags. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Same here. Like the lid rotating part, it rotates to close the opening to keep liquid in. Sometimes it's a button to press. It's a button press to open the hole, let go, and it releases. Are you talking about on the children's ones or adults? If that's on the adult ones, then my adult ones are definitely not that. That's a crime, if anything. Yeah, sometimes it just a lid with a twist on tight to seal the cut shut and twist off to fully remove the lid. Okay, dang, I definitely didn't have that when I was a kid. I mean, or as an adult, I was always, my family just used the word tumbler, I guess, in the wrong way. Because we always used tumbler, and it was referencing more just plastic cups. So I guess I was raised wrong, Daylin. All right. Screw it, I might as well open this one. Heck. Adults, oh, really? Okay, then yeah, I definitely been using the word wrong. I have been using the word wrong. Actually, I'll tell you how I can tell if these are the right ones or the wrong ones. I'm going to look at the book and see if this other shape is anywhere. Please, just fall off. Please fall off. Please. Okay. Tumblers like for bodybuilding? No, tumblers like cups. I guess designed so that the liquid doesn't fall out. Or pour out. Fall out, jeez. Okay, I'm going to set these to the side, these two. But the insulated tumblers generally are designed to prevent hot coffee spills. Oh, okay. All right, let me look at this book. Oh my gosh, there was a piece on this book that I almost lost. Oh my gosh, I almost lost a piece. I wonder how many I have lost. Just a moment. Nope, there's a different type of piece. Okay, I gotta find it. Yep, there's one of them. There's one of them. I know a YouTube channel. He built Mario and Yoshi Lego set. I've seen those sets. I think I know which ones you're talking about, those sets. Call the police. Madam has lost piece of Lego. No! Welcome in, Airbending Eagle. Welcome in. I caught the piece. Did you catch the piece? Give it back, please. Those would have got lost in the carpet. Yep, when I was a kid too. I was talking about that earlier, saying that these would have been swallowed up by the carpet Christmas morning. But welcome in, everyone. So it's not an insulated plastic. It's still technically a tumbler, but might lack certain protections. Gotcha. Speaking of which, hydration break. Empty already. All right, let me open a new one. Let me crack open a new one. Here's your ASMR for the night. It's a polar. Yum, yum. So many pieces of Lego were found by my parents in the carpet. Really? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, so I need 5 more pieces like this. Like this. And there's a piece almost identical, except it's, don't eat Legos. No, I'm not planning to. I need to use them. There's pieces that are almost identical, but they're higher edge. They really should put these in a separate bag, y'all. Okay. I feel like I need to separate out the higher edge ones just so I don't confuse them. I think I'm going to as I go until I find what I'm looking for. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Yum, yum. It's not alcoholic. I don't drink. Just to clarify, it's just basic carbonated water. Flavored carbonated water. Oh my sweet mercy. This is going to be the whole night. It's just going to be separating this. This is going to be the whole night. I gravitate. Let me back this up. Or step on one. Yeah, well, these you wouldn't even feel. I gravitate to the hot and cold insulated because they are so spill resistant. Excuse me, and huge. They make spilling almost impossible. Nice and nicer. Let's go. I've been saying let's go a lot tonight, and I don't know why. Again, I'm just going to chalk this up to my brain's not functioning properly today. Okay, there's 2 more of the wrong ones. All the wrong ones can't find the right ones. Okay. Let me move this mic out of the way a bit. Let me reorient myself. That's on the wagon. Let's go. Let's go. Well, it's a funny thing. I've talked about this before. I drank when I was in my last career, when I was in the TV news career, and once I got out of that, it's like I didn't even have the urge. It was like, I know I could spend my stuff. My money could be better spent. It's like I immediately realized, you know, I could be spending this on Blu-rays and stuff and food. Why am I doing this? It's funny how that works. And the amazing thing is I didn't drink before I started that job either. When I started that job, it was kind of joked. It was, hey, do you drink? No. You will. And they were right. They were right. It drove me to drink. Okay, we got 3. Or maybe you mean more like, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later. Oh, there's one. No, it isn't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that water park collab next week. The water park simulator collab. That should be fun. I hope it'll be fun. It'll be fun because of the people involved. I have never really interacted with YAAAAP. I know YAAAAP, who is part of it, is someone who's friends with Soroklin and that group, and they raid into each other a lot. I haven't had the chance to really interact. I'm gonna have to go into one of her channels and just annoy the crap out of her at some point. Drinking is overrated. Unless it's water, then it's required. Indeed. They typed get ye flask on the what? They typed get ye flask on the command line, and you understood the assignment perfectly. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Get the flask. Yeah. No kidding. Okay. That's that one again. This is the wrong size again. So I need 3 more. Jeezy peasy lemon squeezy, y'all. I'm finding like 1 billion of the big one. Which means I'm gonna have to use 1 billion of the big one. I feel like they're over here. Yeah, here's another one. Alright, they're more over there. Okay, here's one. one more. I need one more of these. Which means I won't ever find it because there's probably only one left in the entire set. Is this it? No, that's the big one. We're working on it. I'll get caught up on chat momentarily. Ah, there it is. And there's another big one too. I'm going to separate it out. Okay, so 6 of these. Got it. Boom. Like a needle in a haystack. No kidding. But I can't even use a magnet for this. What do we need next? I need 4. Okay, I need 4. 4 of something else that might prove to be needle-ish and haystack. No? Okay. No, is this the right color? Yes. I need 4 of that. These little corner pieces. 2. 3. 4. Okay. All right. That's going good. Next, we need 2. Oh, this should be easy enough. I need 2 of these. 2 2x2s. 2 squares. Okay. Then I need 2 3x2s. 2 of the 6-piece ones. 2. Okay. Bingo. By the way, Madamus, you were in a somewhat nearby state, so I wonder, did you hear know of any newscasters from California that you can remember? You know, not offhand. I know I worked with some actually who had come from Florida. But no, most of the ones at that time, if they had come from just other markets within the state I was in, within Colorado. They never came from, I don't know if there was anyone from Colorado. I legit don't remember it. I mean, from California. If there was anyone from California, I legit don't remember them. Most of them were from that area, or like I was in a smaller part of Colorado, so some of them had come from the bigger part. Almost like maybe their career was winding down. Sorry, changed my mind. No, you're good, Judd. Welcome back. I'm going to hydrate again, chat. I'm going to do this a lot. Gotta drink, take a drink. You know the drill, and so do I. Okay. So what do I do now? Oh, wait. I'm missing 2 pieces. Okay. I still need, okay, I need 2. Oh, I need 2 of something that's going to be difficult to find because they're probably all flipped over. I need 2 things that are like this, but a bit bigger. Not the tall ones, but like a double size. Ah. There, I need 2 of these. So one like this. Oh, and here it is. Perfect. 2. Okay. Where were we? Ah, back from Carl's Jr. Took my nephew because he could de-stress himself out. ADHD. Welcome in, Agnes. That was sweet of you. That was nice of you. I hope you're having a good night. We're building this Microblock Lego thing, which is really tiny. And I've had to put all the pieces in one giant pile because they didn't separate them into bags for each step. Let's refocus that. There we go. Well, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. All right, so what am I doing here? Okay, I take this right here. And we're going to go... Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, move that to the side. We are going to take this piece here and this piece here. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. How you doing? How you doing? You can see the mess we have. Happy Friday to you. Okay, we're going to go that, and then we're going to go a 3 and a 2. Okay. So it goes like this. Head pats. Thank you. Carl's Jr. forgot it was called that. We call it Hardee's here. Yeah, I've been in places that have... You know, I once lived in a place, Ghost Type. I think it's when they were still separate entities, because I remember when I was a kid, one of the places I lived having both Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. Had to endure screaming of a little girl, toddler girl. I'm sorry. Let me back that up real quick. Little toddler girl then. Other than that, I'm peachy. Children are blessings, not a burden. They're blessings, they're not a burden. But it's fair to say that sometimes they can be a little much. I think that's a fair way to put it. It can be tough to handle. I don't know if I'm ever cut out to it. I don't know if I'll ever have kids. I hope I have kids, but I don't know. Kind of shit. Maybe I should work on getting married first before I think about the kids, you know? I mean, you could do it without marriage, but then that leads to extra financial headaches, and who wants that? It's not as good as I remember. Oh, the Carl's Jr. Gotcha, yeah. Hardee's Carl's Jr., yeah. It's gone up in price, too. Well, I mean, everything has, but yeah. There were two that my family, to some extent personally, not super close, however, and in the not-too-distant past, both unfortunately passed. I think you mentioned that. I remember eating breakfast with both of them when I was young. Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Never heard it called Hardee's. That's what I originally grew up with it as. So I don't know if there was a buyout or what. Never been to Carl's Jr. I don't think we even have one near us. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I live in the country, and our town is big, but nothing, nothing fun stuff to do. Gotcha, I hear you. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you are, whether or not they have them. There was one point when it was like a kind of a big chain. I don't know if it really is as big as it used to be anymore. Oops, I bumped the mic. I'm sorry about that. We'll be bumping a lot doing Legos. Yep, I'll never call a child blur. No, absolutely. Slap Mattis. Don't get me started on marriage. Oh, dear. All right, what was I doing here? Okay. Oh, man. I need a... Okay. We need this 4-piece one right here. Ugh. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Mr. Miss the Opinion Library. No, I try not to have too many opinions. My brain is running on so much empty today. The only opinions I'll have probably are the ones other people give to me. I'm not gonna think for myself today. Thinking is too hard. A little bit with the, maybe a little bit with some of the headlines earlier about the physical media stuff, but that's it. Because that's always, you know, at the center of my mind, it seems. Okay, am I doing this right? Wait a sec. Oh, I'm stupid! I gotta redo this. Ugh. Madamus is brain dead. Brain dead. It's okay for... Wait, what? Let me back this up. Oh well, the big chains nowadays just don't feel that magical. Oh no, 100%. The way McDonald's is just so bland. It is so bland. It's you might as well just be getting burgers in just a plain gray cement room with no windows, cement tables, nothing else. It's just so stupid, bland, and ugly. I remember the way it was in the 2000s when they had partnered with like Nintendo, and so they had all sorts of GameCube stuff set up. And look at it now. I don't think I have a brain to build Legos at all. It takes some focus and some concentration, but it can be cathartic. It can be frustrating. It's frustrating when you can't find a piece, Agnes. If you lose a piece, which I'm really worried about tonight with these little things, or if you can't find one, but other than that, it can be relaxing, zen, as was said in the chat earlier, cathartic. Benefits to being a kid, I guess. You're not unburdened by reality. Fair. I try not to burden myself with reality as it is. Quit giving some horrible opinions. I got something I'll mention about that, too, in a moment. It's okay to have opinions, not okay to force your opinions on others. I'm going to force them. No, I agree. And I've said this before. I said this to someone who is a very dear friend of mine, who I think was worried because we stood on opposite ends of a certain issue, of certain big issues. I think she was afraid that I was not going to still be friends with her. And I had to tell her, you know, I don't unfriend people for disagreeing with me until they decide that they don't want anything to do with me because of the things I say that they disagree with. So yeah, it's the world we live in now, it seems, where people are just so quick to drop anyone, you know, because they disagree on something. Usually on something small, sometimes big issues. I'm not saying there aren't big issues that can't be overcome. There are certain positions, obviously. Obviously, there are always going to be huge mega issue positions where if we can't agree, we probably can't be friends. Like if it had to do with the elimination of a race of people. Let's put a huge something out there. Madamus, you love the Kardashians. You can't stop watching the... Wait, what? Oh, darn it jumped. Can't stop watching the Kardashians. Oh, yes, I can. Correct, Burden. I do jaded. My body circulates green fluid. Oh, dear. Wait, that's just Mountain... I'm so jaded. My body circulates green fluid. That's just Mountain Dew. Ba-dum-bum. Madamus, that description is prison cafeteria. Pretty much, and McDonald's. If we stop learning, we will struggle in our old age, scientists say. No doubt. That's such a caring attitude. Oh, well, I've said before, I've had one person. That's one of the things I can't stand is on Twitter, you do find certain people who, VTubers and other streamers, who will say, if you follow this person, then unfriend me right now. And it's just a case of, or I'm gonna unfollow you, or unfollow me because I don't want anything to do with you. Really? Because of following someone you don't agree with? That's just so stupid. It's so childish. And I have had one VTuber unfollow me and block me because of something like that. You're enabling hard mode, buddy. Who this is? I'm watching TV Triple D. They're in the pig. The Boz pig. Okay. Not quite sure what that is. I'm sorry, Judd. As a person who switched between different coasts, with the good old US of A, I've learned to tolerate opinions and biases. They just don't make the person, you know? Yeah, I don't base my friends on stuff like that. If I'm your friend for something that is above that. That is beyond an opinion on a social issue or a political issue. And not only that, if I'm surrounding myself with people who all think one way, that's kind of boring. I mean, seriously, that's being in an echo chamber is dull. Echo chambers are dull. Having differences in opinion is one of the spices of life. We live in a difficult time. Tolerance used to be a value. Now we see it as a flaw. And I'm not saying you, and the thing is, I'm not saying you have to tolerate things or positions or life choices themselves that you disagree with. But there's a difference between... Oh!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Welcome in, Ruka. How you doing? How's the PC doing? Have a fun stream. Thank you, Ruka. And chat, be sure to subscribe to Ruka's stream. There's the link. You know what to do. All the best. Never mind. Oh, no worries, Judd. Taunts used to be It's so funny because two people can have very different social opinions, but same value. Yeah. Ruka, welcome in. How is the PC doing? I hope everything's doing well with that. Yeah, like there are some, I don't have to I can tolerate a person and not tolerate a position. Those are not mutually exclusive. And I'm glad because if you did that, then you'd be agreeing with everyone on everything. And again, that's kind of meh. Okay, there's this. Is it? Hold on, I'm just looking. Oh, I could have just copied. Why am I making my life difficult? Why am I making my own life difficult, chat? I don't know. Let me back this up a little bit. Hello, Ruka. Cultivate allies, because on hard times you're going to need people to support you. Even in Borderlands, they say being lonesome person will get you isekai'd. Yeah, that makes, yep, 100. Well, the funny thing is, too, that person who blocked me, I specifically had sent them a message saying, hey, you don't want to take this tact because someone who you disagree with like this may wind up being your greatest friend and ally. You just don't realize it. And they came back and said, oh, you're right. And then, like, a day later, blocked me. Instructions unclear, gathering occultist allies. Madamus, did you say green with people? I don't think so. Oh, no, agreeing. Agreeing. It seems to be working. Gonna try to back it up when the drivers arrive. Nice. When the drives arrive. Nice. Good luck. I'm glad it's working, Ruka. I'm glad it was just a hiccup. Or at least it seems to be just a hiccup. But yeah, better safe than sorry. And I gotta remember to back up my stuff. Aw. Oh, no. Oh, are you talking about the person who blocked me? I genuinely could not care. Yeah, I genuinely cannot care. It was a small, I mean, I hate to say because they were a small streamer, but it was someone who was really small and apparently thought that they didn't need to cultivate allies except for groupthink. So, good luck to them. That's all I have to say about that. It's just one of those, for me, it's just one of those anecdotes. It's just a really good anecdote of how not to behave, in my opinion. I'm getting old, not the same Agnes I used to be. Oh, 100 Agnes. Let me back this up a little and then I'll reread that. Ghost type, at least they agreed to that point before cutting you off. Some rude people do have manners. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Well, I think they thought I was like breaking my own word, and I don't know. There was something weird because I don't know what the deal was, but whatever. Have fun with whatever you do, and if you ever want to unblock me and say hello someday, great. That's cool. Because I don't hold grudges with stuff like that. It's silly. I'm getting old, not the same Agnes I used to be. Oh, yeah. The person I was when I started, because I talked about my brief TV news career. The person I was when I started versus the person I was when I left versus the person I am today versus the person I was even just a few years before. Very different. All of them. All different. Is there a reason the occultists are asking me to sing Amino by Era? I don't know the song Amino by Era. I don't know it. I don't know what it is. Is that what you want? Good question. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'll be doing this a lot tonight. There, it's done. What do you think? It's Link. Jennifer, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Friday going, Jennifer? These are really, really, really tiny pieces. I'm probably going to lose them and weep on stream. Also, my one little question, if I have the floor to ask. You may ask. And if it's something that I'm uncomfortable with, I won't answer. Madamus, it's the Do-Re-Mi song. Do-Re-Mi song. I don't know that song. I'm sorry. I really don't. What am I doing here? I had a rough morning. I'm sorry, but trying to move on from that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can relax some tonight, Jennifer. Hopefully you have a good evening. I'm sorry to hear that. I hear you, though. As I said coming in here, I don't know if it was a rough morning, but it was a rough night. I did not sleep well again. But I know what it was. It was just my own brain worms getting in my way. At least I know what the problem is. All right, let me move this one aside. I think it's a Latin song. Is it? Okay. So you aren't losing any tiny pieces? So far, no. But I'm worried. I am worried. I'm worried that I will. Because they are so tiny, like this one. Itty bitty. I hope it's not missing anywhere I have to reorder or order a replacement. Are these the right type? Oh dear, I don't know if these are the right type. I think these might be the wrong angle. Let me look. No, they're the right angle. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Take care, Jerry. Use well, indeed. We wanted to support a VTuber. She doesn't like the idea of funding because she thinks it's too much. I understand that, Agnes. There are a lot of people who are uncomfortable with the with donos and tips and whatnot, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not uncomfortable with it, but if I see someone dropping a lot of money, I do get uncomfortable, just because I hope they're taking care of themselves first. That could be it. You know, honestly, that could be it, Agnes. Because a lot of times it's a worry of don't spend the money on me. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And I get that. Especially if I saw big tips coming in, I would probably be freaking out. Because I've seen some of my Oshis, you know, they don't bat an eye with the smaller numbers like you. I mean, they thank you. But when I say don't bat an eye, I mean they don't like freak out like, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, but $2, whatever. But, you know, someone comes in and drops 50 or 100 and it's immediately screaming, you know, what are you doing? Stop doing that. So, it's sort of an you know, it's weird because this is a job. And by all rights, we VTubers, streamers are working for tips. We're working for ad revenue. We're working for tips. We're working for sponsorships, things like that. But it also sometimes feels uncomfortable. It's like an unworthiness thing. Sometimes it's an unworthiness. It's a, why are you giving me this money because I'm just a little guy? Because I've felt that way before. Why are you giving this to me? I'm just a little guy. That's, because she thinks is, too much. That, okay. Oh, well, because she thinks it's too much. That could be it, then. That could be it. Okay, Do-Re-Mi, it's the song that Zelda, Tears Tears of the Kingdom. Koroks get barbecued too. Oh dear. Daylin! Panic time. That is panic for me. That's big dollars for me. Thank you, Daylin, for the 3. I didn't know we had a 3. Thank you, Daylin. When did the 3 happen? Wait. I gotta check someone else's stream here. Super chat. Oh, you can manually do it? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could manually input a number. I am such a fake streamer. Yo. Daylin, thank you though. Thank you for the tip. Never mind. I like 10K top Maddie. 10K. Oh God, that would freak me out. If anyone ever tipped something like that, you better have won the lottery. You better have won the lottery or something, and you're tipping me that much. Because, yeah, I would feel uncomfortable. And I think one of the reasons it, too, is I can tell you some VTubers, some streamers also, and this is probably not the case with that person you're talking about, Agnes. But I do know that some streamers, one who's a friend of mine, has run into situations where people have tipped because they wanted something in return. It's almost like a quid pro quo. I'm tipping this because I want to influence your streams, or I want to make it where, oh, I'm tipping you 10K, now you need to do, or $100, now you need to do this, or send me a picture of your face, or when are you going to do a feet stream? They try to tie something to it. And I know that in some cases that probably is a fear. For some. I doubt it's the case with whoever you're talking about. Virtual basking, Daylin, nice. Madamus in YouTube app. Oh, can give you a cup device since I didn't know that. That's why Nissa gives Aiden the sense. I never knew that. Until now. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you. I'll remember that. I am going to remember that. What was I going to do? What am I looking for? I'm looking for one more of those. And here it is. But yeah, some people are just uncomfortable getting tips. And again, and I think especially if they were a lot of tips, it's sort of like me. When a person drops memberships or gifts memberships, I mean, I scream, what are you doing? Thank you. But when, like, let's say Omegs does gift after gift after gift, like when he's come in here and just dropped one after another, it does freak me out. It does freak me out because it is a case of like, what are you doing? Save your money, man. I appreciate the money. I definitely want the money. I'm not going to lie, but save your money, man. Omegs got bans. You know what I mean. 6.7, yeah. It's also useful for memes at 420, for example. Indeed, feet stream what? That's just weird if someone asked that. I'm just using that as an example because I know some people joke about that. The ironic thing is, and I think one of my Oshis has done like a feet stream. The ironic thing is she wanted to get monetized, yeah. But then why complain? I ask myself respectfully. You know, it's the same thing with me, I guess. I wanted to be monetized. And I've said before, I'd love to turn this into a career. I would love to turn this into a career that could support myself. I'm already pouring the hours into it equivalent to a career. Or close to. Maybe a little shy as far as some of the stuff when I'm not streaming. But when you see people who you think you know highly of and they're just suddenly throwing money at you, you worry that maybe you aren't really earning it. I think that's probably what, Agnes, maybe that's the biggest thing of all. It's one of the brain worms we streamers have. Most VTubers, most YouTubers, is we feel like we don't deserve it. We want it, but we feel like we don't deserve it. In fact, yeah, one of my Oshis, whenever she's tipped, she's got an alert sound, which is saying, "Oh my gosh, you guys, why?" Because she'll say, "Why are you doing this? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why are you doing that?" So I get that mindset. It's just one of our many brainworms. We are all crazy. We are all crazy. Every one of us. Even the most sane of us. Okay, I love the Shy Siren to death. I know she's got brainworms too. It's just one of those things we go through. I don't know what it is. Abe, you know who I was talking about, Ruka. Yep, you know who I was talking about. Hydration break chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I was talking about Avarisha Hawthorne, Ava Hot, or Umi Kyoku. Take your pick. Remember, I don't throw any money I don't have readily replaced. So if I'm donoing, I'm not going with that. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Daylin. And I know that's the case with everyone. I know it's the case with everyone, except when... And that's another reason why I get concerned about minors in streams. Or Ophi, yeah. Yeah. That's one reason I get concerned about minors in streams, too, is there are situations that happen a lot where a minor will dono a whole bunch of money and that they weren't supposed to be doing, and mommy and daddy will begin the chargeback. And a chargeback, if a VTuber, if a streamer, if you face a chargeback, you're stuck paying fees. So it's not just that the money gets taken away from you, you also are having to pay out of your own pocket for it. It's a mess. Burritos, quesadillas, and tacos. Welcome to Manimus Taco Truck. I was a content creator till I took AI to my account. Oh dear. Arrow to the knee joke. Yeah. See, and that, I will be honest, the AI is, that's one thing I worry about for me, because I do have a middle-of-the-road attitude towards AI, and I am friends with a lot of people who use AI. And I know that someday that could wind up, potentially costing me friends. In fact, there was one VTuber who, she and I wound up DMing about because she had a vastly different opinion and tried reading me the riot act over it. Someone who I love. But although I don't see them anymore, and it's sad, and they don't really respond to any of my DMs anymore either, which whatever. Makes me sad because I still think the world of them. But there are a lot of VTubers who have just this zero tolerance for anything AI attitude, and I think that's a mistake. I just think it's a mistake. FIFA. Oh, did FIFA do something like that? I don't follow enough of it. Can finance the dummy any day, dear Lord. Dear Lord. I'm in the same category as you, Daylin. If I ever won the lottery, I'd wonder how much it would be to buy back that model for her, to buy back that IP. I hope someday she can get it back. I really do. I don't know what that whole situation is. Okay, I got 4 of those. I need 2 of... I don't want to beleaguer that point. I, for one, welcome our new AI overlords. Yeah, especially the one that replaced, for the thing yesterday, the final solution with the, genocide thing in the chemistry book. Greg is AI bot confirmed. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 of that. We got 2, man, I'm getting myself way behind. What size is it? It's a 1x6. I need 2 1x6. Okay, here's 1. 2. Okay, there's that. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Okay, so I take this, and I go... This song right now that's playing, I want to play this on stream. I've never played all the way through it. This is Goonies 2, which is a dumb sequel, but I do have memories of it as a little Madamus. I never beat the thing, but it was one of those things because I loved the Goonies even as a little kid. I just thought the Goonies was the coolest movie. I think I'm watching, when I was a little Madmas, I think I watched it, I don't know how many times I watched it over and over again. And I still can watch it. In fact, that's a relationship goal. I'm going to tell you probably the most milquetoast boring relationship goals I have is just being able to, on a rainy day, curl up together on a couch and watch the Goonies together. Dumbest relationship goal there is, but that's me. If I'm caught in what? Oh, let me back this up. Hey, pretty soon, you never know. Yeah, same here for OV. Yeah, you bet if the opportunity arises, I'll give it my best efforts. I honestly, Daylin, I'm pretty sure if the opportunity arose, someone's going to beat us to it, because I have a feeling quite a few people feel that way. I have a feeling quite a few people. Yeah. She was one of the first VTubers I ever started watching, Ophelia Midnight. And she was with a black corpo called V Reverie, and they just did her so dirty. Have you seen the weird centaur search and rescue robot? Yes! Hard pass on that. If I'm caught in a natural disaster, don't send that thing for me. I'm waiting for it to attack someone. I don't want anyone to get, like, mortally wounded, but that will be pretty awesome. Welcome. Welcome in, Evan. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Let me see. What was I reading? Is like the ditto theory. Everyone will be replaced by a ditto till you can see the difference between the two. Till you can't see the difference between Ghost. Who do we sent? Who sent? I want to say they were developed in China. It was cool. Data came back and won an Emmy or Oscar, I think. Oh yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Even though I did not like that movie that he won it for, the Everything Everywhere All at Once or whatever it was. I did not enjoy that. But I was happy for him. Can't. Yeah, got it. Well, welcome in, Evan. Welcome in. Okay, so these both, we are just building a Lego thing. Well, a Microblocks thing, a lot smaller than Legos. And I keep getting distracted horribly. Which is fine. Distractions are fun. Distractions equal more content. Distractions means that a 2 streams of Zelda Legos becomes 5. My relationship goal is playing Sonic the Hedgehog Into Dreams level. Ooh, on Christmas nights, Into Dreams. Hot goth wife. Hey, that sounds fun. Original Sega Saturn edition at that. That sounds nice. I knew someone who used to have the Christmas Nights disc, who was a Sega. Lost touch with them, but when I was growing up, someone who had a Saturn and absolutely loved Nights and Sonic. Everyone is a ditto now. Quick, take to an isekai world like I reincarnated as an evil queen with cat fears. Is that an actual isekai? Because that sounds like one. Everything Everywhere at Once is bizarre, and I love it. Probably one of the most original plots out there. It's not for everyone, though, I understand. I'll tell you, okay, so here's the thing about it, Ghost Type. I was good with the multiverse thing. Okay, I was good with all that. It had nothing to do with that. I thought it could have been a really cool movie. My problem was the motivation of the thing being just a daughter who was mad at her mom. That's where it fell apart for me. Just teenager who needed to learn to grow the F up type thing. Excuse me for putting it that way. But that's what it was. The whole idea of teenager having a spat with her mom, and this is what led to the collapse of the multiverse. There is where my problem is. Everything, the other stuff about that movie I thought was cool as heck. Once the motivation was set, I was just kind of, oh. That's all it was. But I liked the concept. I did like the concept. In fact, I've said before, I used to always love multiverse things and time travel things until comic books started ruining them. Like the MCU and the DCU kind of ruined multiverse stuff for me. But yeah, generally speaking, I wanted to love that movie. It was just that one thing that just ate at me. The origin point of it all. I've been lurking for the past hour. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I've been watching retro. Gonna start cycling between 3 streams. Lurking. Gonna everyone streaming. Well, hey, no worries about that. No worries about that. Like I've said before, this is not appointment television. These are just casual streams. I appreciate you being here. If there's other stuff, hey, there's other stuff. Hopefully you have a good time. And I appreciate that because I've been the same way. There are plenty of times I'll have like 3 tabs open on my PC watching 3 different streams at once. So I get that. I didn't have a Saturn at the time and had the opportunity to receive the game for free in perfect unused condition, but turned it down thinking I would never buy a Saturn. You know the next part. Oh, yeah, and hey, you're talking to someone too. I used to have the Star Wars Rebel Strike GameCube demo disc. I had like 3 brand new copies of that before I had a GameCube that had they have the arcade game of Star Wars on them as a bonus. And I took all 3 of those copies that I'd gotten brand new to a local games trade-in store to just get credit for other things. Because I wasn't sure I was ever going to do GameCube. Let's see. Matt, you do that too, watching more than one person. I do that as I feel sad that I don't. I want to support the ones I like, so I show up and watch more than one. No, yeah, ditto. That's the way I am. I want to give them that. I like to give them those watch hours. And a lot of times, too, another reason is because I'm lurking anyway and I can't really pay attention. Like a lot of the times, I love Siren, but a lot of times when I'm in her streams, I'm working on other stuff. So I can't really be active in chat and I'm listening. If anything, I'm listening in case I hear some sort of a cue, like something going bad. Where, I need to jump in and play mod for a minute. Because, yeah, sometimes. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're still supporting people. So, yeah. Yep. Ditto. I'm metaphorically kicking myself so hard right now. Daylin, yeah. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Okay, we're on step 4 is all. Oh my gosh. All right, I need 4 more of those little edge pieces. Let me back this. This is why I've only subscribed to a few VTubers for live streams so far. My OCD demands I either give my attention to all or none. Hey, that's fine. And I only have so much attention to go around. Hey, I get that. And like I've said, anyone who wants to just stop in and say hello, and you don't need to say where you're going. Just a warning. I'll tell you, David, be careful, because I know you mentioned retro in here. Be very careful. This is me looking out for you. It is considered a major faux pas to go into a stream and say that you're heading off to do something like go watch someone else. I don't consider it rude because we're all friends here, but in some streams they will take offense. Like, well, oh, so I'm not good. Well, why'd you come in just to say you're going to go watch this person instead, or that you were watching this person instead? So just a warning, be careful with that. Because I was in a stream once where it was a bad situation. And it was one where I felt so bad. It was one of my Oshis. I was in her stream and someone came in and then after being there for like 30 minutes said, well, I'm going to go watch this person now. And the other person was someone who was really big. And I know it just made their heart sink. It just made them feel so small. So like I said, that's something for me, not a big deal, but just a warning. Just a warning as far as generally speaking, because I don't want you to ever get chewed out by someone or banned by someone for something you didn't mean to do, you didn't consider was a faux pas. But yeah, I'm honestly, David, I get that. In fact, I'm going to say something, I hate to admit it. Some of the times when I have more than one stream open, sometimes I will mute some of them. I'll give them the watch hours, but sometimes there will be the one that I'm paying attention to. That does happen. I get that. And it is hard. In fact, I'll tell you, David, it was easier for me. There was a time when I used to just watch VTubers on the YouTube app, like Daylin does. And because of that, I could only watch one. So I really did have to make a choice. And so I would just watch this person or that person. And if there was someone on that I wanted to watch, I'd have to make that choice. So I get that. Android's so finicky, but it's possible to watch 2 streams, but no audio for one of them. Really? Okay. You're like 8% done. Oh, God. If I mute stream 1, I can listen to 2 and vice versa. Gotcha. What happened? Oh, no. Nothing happened, Agnes. No, I was just, no, David was mentioning watching several streamers, and I was just saying be careful, because we're all friends here. But there are some streamers, if you tell them you're watching someone else or you're going to watch someone else, they will take offense to it. Warning noted this time I'm coming into stream, but yeah, I can see how X-Dang could come up. Yeah, no, I just didn't want to ever see you come in here say, hey, Madamus, you won't believe what happened to me today. That I just don't want to see that ever happen. I don't want to see you become one of those, how did I become on someone else's ban list thing? So Fanky, you're like 8%. If I mute stream 1, what happened? Yeah, nothing. I could see a troll doing that just to make them feel bad. Yeah, there are some who are trolls who do that. In this case, I don't think the person was really a troll, but it was just a D move. It was just a total D move. And after they did that, I don't think I ever saw them in the stream again. I think they probably were banned. And I don't fault the streamer. I think I would have probably felt that way too. Especially with who it was. Would like to hug that troll. It's sad to make yourself happy at the cost of others' happiness. Oh, no kidding. Hey, well, you've been here before when we've had to send trolls to Yeet City. You've been here before when we give out the tickets. Which, I don't understand it. I don't understand it with a live show. I'm going to be honest, I don't understand it with a live show. When it comes to, like, Twitter and crap posting on Twitter, that I can see it more. Because you're just responding to something. And especially if what you're responding to sets you off. I could see that, but a live stream, I just feel like, if you feel that way, just leave, dude. Like the ones who come in, well, like these ones, yeah, they come in just trying to drop N-bombs and stuff because they think it's funny. How's that funny? Seriously, how is it funny? I don't understand how it's funny. Enlighten me how coming into a random stream and dropping a bunch of slurs is funny. Unless it's a cool slur. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I need one more of these. It's probably the very last one. There's so many pieces. Yeah, it's going to be hard to find. Ah, there we go. Bingo. And there's another one, too. I'm going to set it aside just in case. Okay, 4 of those. There may be possibility of 2 separate sound output devices, but I haven't attempted it yet. Bluetooth 5 is capable of multiple... Don't do it! Multiple connections, so in theory, could be stream 1 and audio both. No, you're better off just doing the one and going back and forth. I'm here because I've been liking your streams. I appreciate that. And chats and wanted to give support. It would suck to get banned. But no, you're not David, you're not getting banned from me. I just meant in general, just because of some people. I meant some people. No. And I like to think I'm pretty good at I like to think I'm pretty good at recognizing, because I've had people come in here before and say, hey, I'm going to watch X now, or I'm going to do Y now. And I'm usually pretty good at recognizing, oh, well, they don't mean anything. It's not that they're bored with me. They don't mean anything by it. The problem is there's some that, probably can't recognize that. And what can you do? Can't blame them. To me, it just reads that the average user on YouTube Live may be may be significantly younger than we expect. Well, that could be too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I even have to watch out for that, because even though I've got my things set for no minors, even though I say no minors, when I check my analytics, I get minors. I do get some minor viewers. And I can't block people from watching. I can only block from the chat. But it is one of those things where it's a case of, I'm glad they're not trying to maybe interact, but I wish, I still feel like, some of this content, I'd feel better if they weren't even lurking at that point. I appreciate the business, I appreciate the watch hours, but if a stream says 18, please just don't do it. People like to make it other people's problems, I guess. Yeah. There was a long article with the title, was how a small tweet can ruin your life. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I've tweeted things that could probably ruin mine. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say a mix of circumstances, venting, ranting, and nothing better to do. Yeah, no, I agree. And I've tweeted things I've regretted and then I've deleted them. But they haven't ever been really, really toxic. I know that. I'm just saying. Oh, just saying trying to give support and getting banned would suck. Oh, it would. Oh, it would. I would. If that ever happened. Not that I'd expect you to do that. I'll tell you, David, I felt so small. Boy, there was one of my Oshis I got banned from. And it wasn't for anything. It was literally an accident. Apparently, one of her mods just accidentally hit the button. I don't know if they were trying to ban someone else or what, but they banned me. And no one realized it. And like a week later, once I'd realized, hey, at first I thought it was a glitch on YouTube's end. And this is one of my mutuals also. A distant mutual, but a mutual. And so like 2 weeks later or a week later, I couldn't send a super chat, but I sent a Streamlabs donation just saying, hey, I don't know what I did to get banned, but whatever it is, I'm sorry. Just so you know, I still support you. And because I didn't know what was going on. And even that is something you shouldn't do, but I did it. And I'm glad I did, because her reaction was she like freaked out. What? Why are you banned? Why is he banned? What did he do? And that's when it was found out someone accidentally hit the button. And thankfully it got fixed. But yeah, no, I agree, David. I felt horrible because this is someone who I had been and still am supporting since they started. I think I did something similar once. Maybe you can do a little sound mixer, find a way to get dongle sound output to a headphone. Okay. Movie watch-alongs are difficult. Yeah. With only streamer audio or only movie audio, so I may try to do multiple devices in the future. Here's the problem with movie watch-alongs. There are other ways to do it. Let me look at the book while I'm doing this. There are other ways to do movie watch-alongs, other services. But if I do that, then I don't get the YouTube watch hours, and I hate to play the monetization game, but I do want to get the YouTube time in for it, if that makes sense. Especially given my size. Maybe someday when I feel like I'm a bit bigger, I'll feel differently. But while I'm still kind of clawing, yeah. Greg, I may be asking average age higher. No, you're good. You're good, David. I found this phrase too: the difference between an honest mistake and doing it on purpose. Yeah, oh yeah, there is a big difference between an honest mistake and doing something on purpose. And you could usually tell if someone's just trying to be a jerk. In fact, boy, that's bringing up some memories now of audience past. Dibba-dibba, yabba-dabba-dabba. Where are the pieces? I need 2 more of this teeny tiny thing. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. This will start going faster once these pieces get whittled down. Jeez, because that's the biggest problem, is finding stuff. That's another one of these. And this I'll set over here because it's another one of this size I'm going to need eventually. Holy Hannah, chat. Miss Steak. Yum, yum, yum. That would be a cool name for a cow VTuber. Miss Steak. There's got to be someone who's done that. I know I mean, we know Moo. If you don't know Moo, I'll mention Moo. Moo is a VTuber. She doesn't stream very often, but she did all but 3 of the emotes that you see for me. She did all but 3 of them. The other ones, 2 were done by Kimichu, who used to mod for me, and is really a much more talented artist than she gives herself credit for, I feel. I and a lot of people felt she could have been taking commissions, and she kept insisting that she didn't have the experience for it. Whatever. And one of them is Jintai Yako. Just came in one day and gave us the GAT emote. Just at random. Hey, how about this? You want it? Okay, thanks. And then there was... and then there's the Prego one, which is just a pregnancy stick I threw together. Mistake. It's like Where's Waldo? It is, especially with this small of pieces. How do you like your steak cooked? I will quietly judge on this. Oh, yeah, get ready to judge me. Get ready to judge. I prefer mine either medium well or well done. Usually more towards medium well. I don't really like mid-rare or rare. I just don't like blood in my steak. Now, I will say hamburgers, but hamburgers, I have to have hamburgers well done. I can't stand ground. I have a mental problem with ground beef being pink. I have a mental hang-up with ground beef being, because of it being ground, it's just already, there's already something mental ick about it when you really think about it. But yeah, I'm a midwell, I'm sorry. Not to be confused with Miss Steak. Thus a legend was born. Oh dear. Bet Madamus is, it's so rip, he could carry a truck with one pinky. Yeah, bang, Agnes instant ban because the library bot, thought that was a child comment. Oh dear. Thankfully, library bot can't think for itself. Rare, well done. Yeah, well done. Sorry. You like rare. Well done for me or extra crunchy. Okay, I can't do extra crunchy. That I can't do. Although my father was never great at grilling, so we did have some steaks that could be defined as extra crunchy. Well, I was only doing it for a few minutes. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Love you, Dad, but please stop. Well, the one stream just raided into the other stream. That's not this thing. You can go, honestly, David, you're fine. Most of these people I know, so you're fine mentioning them here. It was more for, like, other places. I'm just amused by that little thing. If it's who it is yeah. It's funny, you know, and I'm just as bad. I'm just as bad, David, because I like raiding into new people, but I do have a habit of raiding into the same places. I do have a habit of, like last night, we raided into Manon Marape, who is wonderfully talented content creator. And I raid into her quite a bit because she's on at that time and because I know her. But, yeah, ground beef, I understand. But there's just a lot wrong with a well-done steak. I don't know. I'm sorry. I prefer mine breathing or nothing. Wow. Wow, that rare. I too am a medium through well done steak person. I prefer my steak sauce a mix of Leeperson's Worcestershire and A1. I do love good Worcestershire sauce. I used to use a lot of Worcestershire sauce. I used to use a lot of A1. I used to use a lot of Heinz 57 too. I liked Heinz 57 for that, for steak. Casual Hank Hill voice, talking about your dad. Something. Bobby. I can't do a Hank Hill, sorry. I prefer meat medium well to well done. Ditto. I know that's a meat faux pas, but I don't care. Yes, Madamus, it's the two you think it is. Yeah, that's fine. We love them both. Like I've said before, and one of them I'll mention, the Shy Siren, who I'm going to be collabing with this coming week. She, Siren Yawayuki, who I've never even met, Siraklin, and the Shy Siren. I think I said Siren. I'll say her twice. She'll be there twice. We're doing the water park simulator. My bad. Lee and Perrin. I thought so. I was about to say Leepersons I've never heard of. But Lee and Perrin, yep. That's the quality Worcestershire. So I've been buying the dollar store stuff just because lately I use Worcestershire more with my my Brussels sprouts, the way I cook them. But yeah, I've said before, I consider Siren to be one of my best, one of my absolute best friends in this sphere. She's one of the there are a number of VTubers I count as friends. There are only 2 or 3 that I consider absolute best friends, and Siren is one of those. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I do here. Okay. Okay, man, this is so annoying. All right, I'm going to start with this piece right here and put it right there. Worcestershire is a pretty word. It is so difficult to pronounce. When I grew up with it being pronounced wrong. My parents, my mother specifically, used to pronounce it Worcestershire. So then years later, I'm watching a movie and they say Worcestershire sauce, and it's like, oh, hey, guess what? You were saying it wrong, and now she still can't say it right. I love you, Mom. She doesn't watch me. She doesn't even know where I stream. She has no idea. She doesn't even know what a VTuber is. Life is good. Miss Yawa, go her stream stop for watching a Roman movie. Switch the clips. Sorry, I don't quite know what you, I don't know quite what you mean there. Stop, go her stream, stop for watching a Roman movie. Oh, did she try doing a watch along? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Some of you were here for that when we were doing the Trancers watch along, and YouTube said nope. YouTube just said 15 minutes in, said no, you everyone can go home now. If you say it 3 times, does she appear like Beetlejuice? Try it, Dylan. Yeah, you're free to try. I do want to mention another streamer too. I'm breaking my own rule. Well, no, it's my rule. It's for me. Again, I hope everyone's. If you are looking for something else to watch that's on Twitter, or excuse me, on Twitch, not Twitter. Is this it? Yeah. Our good friend Lonnie, Lawnmower Girl. She is taking part in a VTuber Overwatch tournament tonight. She came in here to let us know after she won her first round. Her team won their first round. I don't know how they're doing now, but hopefully they are still winning. So yeah, if you want to support her, there's a link, and you can do that. You can do whatever you want, I don't care. Okay. You know, I need to get a new. This is real. These Lego streams are really making it, are really solidifying it. I need to get another, just a small portable monitor to put chat right in front of me. Ooh, pasty white Madamus skin. there you go. So scandalous. Don't get getting turned on. No, why'd I say that? That's horrible. No, I forgot the rules apply to viewers, not to me, Greg. I'm sorry, but get him now. I wouldn't know how to send her home except to have Seraphis say her name 3 times. Oh dear. I like saying Westminster Chimes Quarters. As much as I like hearing them, words are fun. Westminster Chimes / Quarters. Yep, words are fun. Ooh, hands so scandalous. I know. I should stop using gloves. I might at some point. That happened in a drawing stream. The music playing made the stream cut out. Yeah. Just said the stream had ended. They had to change the music, come back on for that. Yeah, I've seen that happen before too, Tony. Where music copyrights will do it. In fact, I worry about the music that I've got playing now, this 8-bit chiptune stuff. So the way that I've tested it is I create a music bed, I upload it as a private video, and I wait and see if that video gets any copyright flags. If it doesn't, then I figure I'm good to go. You can tell Madamus works out. Them forums are buff. They aren't that buff. If they're even remotely, if there's even a twinge of muscle, it's from my delivery gig. It'd be cool though just to have someone say a name 3 times and they appear. Fortune to be made in mail courier and parcel delivery right there. Hey, no kidding. Yes, a hand reveal say it ain't. So I have shown my hands at one point. I know at one point I did just have my hand, didn't have my gloves on for something, like an unboxing or something. It was like a quick thing. It wasn't a major part of a stream. Okay. Okay. This goes here. Because there are some 8-bit chiptunes that'll get you bonked. I had a bunch of some of the Disney, like DuckTales ones as part of this music bed, the alpha version of this music bed, and yeah, that got me, that it said, Disney said, nuh-uh, we own that. Or Capcom said, nuh-uh. Gotta go, goodbye and good night. Hey, thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful night, Gabor. Good to see you again. Hopefully we'll see you later. Playing YouTube's like Minesweeper. No kidding. I'm still trying to get through. I still have a bunch of outstanding copyright challenges for just the copyright flags off of that fantasy trailer stream. And I still have one outstanding for Everything or Nothing because of the theme song. I always try to do the fair use thing, but it's one of those things where if they come back and say, no, it doesn't qualify, you just kind of have to leave it. Or you could get, wind up getting the wrath brought down on you. Hydration break is a good idea, Super Jake. Thank you. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Considering I've seen YouTube streams hip cupping. Minesweeper is an app comparison. Oh, yeah. Earlier tonight, there was one stream. Every stream was fine except for one stream. I don't understand why that happens. I'll never understand it. And I'll never understand why it happens with mine. Well, I'll tell you one reason it could. Doing this hand cam is a problem. I have my bit rate. Let me tell you this. I've got my bit rate set. Hard capped in OBS at like 9 gig, what is it? 9,000 kilobytes per second. Don't mention, alrighty. 9,000 kilobytes per second. Right now, anytime I use the hand cam feed, it skyrockets it. Right now, it is sending 18,000 kilobytes per second. I don't know why that is. I've had 2 stream hiccups today, an hour or so ago, just today. Oh yeah, I was in one person's stream, and I could not keep it live. It just kept hiccuping every couple seconds. And I don't know why. And no one else was complaining about it, so I assumed it was just me. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, these two go down here. Man, we're not making any progress. This is going to be like a month-long project at this point. Or 2 months, maybe. We're going to have plenty of content from this one little... Oh, man, this is a nightmare for me because I've got another Microblock set, chat. I've got the... For next year's Star Wars stream, unless we do it before, I've got the Death Star Trench, and it's massive. It's like 17 inches long, but it's these Microblocks. It's like, I don't know how many thousands of pieces. I might have made a mistake. Okay, this goes here. All right, it says that this goes here, right over that hole. Okay, goes over the hole. And this, it says, goes... Wait a second here. Oh, no! Did I screw something up? I did. I screwed something up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Madam has screwed something up. Madam has screwed something up bigly. Oh, no. All right, come on. Oh, shoot. One figure, one stream, that'll become the norm, if even that. So we might be spending the rest of the time trying to get this part. I always think of this as the first build as the warm-up. Yeah, can cross that Death Star bridge when you get there. Indeed. Indeed. I think I see what you did there. Because the bridge and the Death Star. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's... I gotta get this one piece out. Yowzers. Oh, are we gonna have to start this whole thing over at this point? Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe I could get to it from here. Of course, it's the one piece that wants to be stuck down. Where's the legally distinct Lego pliers when you need... You know what? You got me thinking. Where are you? Where's Old Faithful? Where's the, where'd she go? Just a moment, chat. We're looking for something. Something that's buried. Something buried. Ah. Just a sec. Hear it. I can hear it. I can sense it. Where are you? There it is. There it is. I'm gonna use a blade. I use that for shrink wrap sometimes, so... If I can just... wedge it in there. Bingo! Bingo, bingo! There we go! Huh. Let me get caught up on chat. And let me get my guide back up. My player's guide. My official boot Lego player's guide. I can't do Legos or anything like them. Just don't have the patience to do them. I'm ADHD, gotcha, and other stuff. I feel that. Feels overwhelming to me with them. I get that. I get that. It can be, especially when stuff like that happens. Oof. So now I got to figure out how to put this all back. Let me look at this. Okay. Okay. I think this was right. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that's right there like that. And this one's in the wrong place too because of that. Let's go. Indeed, I was kind of worried how you handled that knife, but all's good, yeah. Well, it would be a bleeding stream. Just call me Perez Hilton, I guess. Man, I don't know what's been going on with that. I haven't been following that story. I just heard that he started live streaming, like harming himself, and everyone freaked out like he was covered with blood. I will make this promise to you, chat. I will never do something like that. I promise you, no matter, even if I get disgruntled with however even if my streaming career decides to start tanking or content creation or whatever, I promise you I will never resort to self-harm for ratings. Good gravy. It really is crazy. It really is. This one go? This one's, oh, okay. It didn't go anywhere. All right, let me make sure. Okay. Preacher Sir Madamus say no to clout chasing. There's some sorts of, there are two types of clout. There's a good type of clout chasing and there's a bad type. I think the type of clout chasing that's just networking, perfectly fine. Like when I go get to know other streamers, I'm not going to lie and say that some of it isn't. It's just a natural form of clout chasing, which is just networking. But yeah, stuff like that, no kidding. I don't understand that. I don't want to ever understand that. I could never understand that. Seriously, I don't know how you get to that point. I don't know how you get to that point. It's one of those things where I look at the streamers who just disappeared. They just ended their channels and you've never known why. I wonder if that isn't the reason. I wonder if they felt themselves like getting to that point and decided, I can't do this. Or maybe they felt themselves slipping. That's my only... Because like I was saying, there was an NES streamer, FleshTuber, who I didn't watch much but watched occasionally. His name was Pat the NES Punk. And apparently just like overnight, his channel, everything just disappeared. He just stopped. Everything right? Yeah. All right, so now we do that one there. Okay. But thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, appreciate you all. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you all have a good weekend ahead. And just a reminder, next week on this channel, Monday, we'll be doing starting a brand new grind. We'll be doing Phantasy Star 2, which I'm looking forward to on the mighty Sega Genesis. And yes, on original hardware on Genesis. I mean, there are Genesis collections, so no problem with those. I'm lucky enough to have the original. Although my copy isn't boxed. I wish I had a boxed copy. Genesis stuff I always wish I had boxed, but what can you do? Tuesday we'll be doing more everything or nothing. We might be switching to baby mode. Wednesday, we will be continuing Broken Sword 3 because instead of Thursday, because Thursday afternoon we will be doing the Water Park Simulator collab. And then on Friday we will be doing more of this, obviously. Well, YouTubing can be stressful at times. Oh, no doubt. Especially if you rise to, let's just say hypothetically you rise to really big heights, the fall is always harder than the rise. And especially if, let's say you are spending equivalent to those heights. That probably makes it more difficult too. But yeah, just in general, the fall from heights, no one ever wants to see their star fade. It's sort of like Steven, it's, you get certain actors and certain directors that call it quits before they fade. And then you get other ones who go past their expiration date, like I would argue is Steven Spielberg. Really like John Carpenter, his later stuff, he really started slipping. And he doesn't really do much anymore. I feel like some folks kind of have to delete their channel. Yeah, as sad as it is, some jobs do look at this stuff and they do judge. Happens to a lot of old childhood channels I follow. I'll buy that. This is one, though, where... But the thing about this one was... Ghost Type is... This is a person who actually put out hardback guides to the NES library. He actually had published books. He and the person who was on his channel with him put out... it was the Ultimate NES Guide. So... I feel like there was something else there beyond just, you know, a... deleting it for a job type thing. I could be wrong. I still get notification from Pat Contri. Do you? Of his YouTube drops. I thought he was stopping the podcast, doing just the occasional special, but the podcast seems to have just slowed down. Oh, okay. Really? Good to know, David, because I saw something pop up the other day that was labeled like, whatever happened to Pat the NES Punk? So he's still around. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Because I know even AVGN, Cinemassacre, doesn't do all the stuff they used to. Okay, we need 6 of... Not of that. We need 6 of this. But that's good to know. Thank you, thank you. Is it this? No. Yes? No. 6 of this. Oh, Hachimachi, y'all. Yeah, because I still remember even with AVGN where he used to, they used to do the, well, like you mentioned, the specials, because I remember some of the charity event stuff. That's something I'd love to do someday. I'd love to be in a position to do like a charity event type thing. I don't know what charity I'd do, so don't bother asking. And that's another thing, too. Everyone's got to be careful with charities, because you do a charity that one person doesn't like, and then they try to cancel you. I say that, and here I'm the guy who's saying, you know, I don't like dealing with Humble Bundle anymore, but I stand by that. Okay, so 6 of those. Yay. I'll have to check that though, because I don't think I've got notifications on. Did he stop or slow down after he got a wife and a kid? It seemed like it. I remember seeing his stuff pop up and watched it way back when, but I never see his stuff now. Are you talking about AVGN or Pat Contri? If you're talking about AVGN, he slowed it down. And I know Mike Matei does, I know he's got a kid, but I think he does his he and his wife do their own thing now. He does occasional stuff with James Rolfe, but I don't know how much. But yeah, I think AVGN just to slow down, because he does put out a new video every so often. In fact, I want to say there was a new one a few months back. So yeah, I say a few months, so yeah, it's definitely slower. But it's probably a case, too, where there is a point, I think, when you're doing video content where you can afford to slow down because you built up enough of an audience and you get enough revenue from everything that's already there. I would assume AVGN probably does really good revenue based on all of his existing video comments. Yes, the game nerd, as you call him. Yes. I would assume he gets enough revenue, because so many people, you still see so many people doing, you know, reaction videos to his stuff. People are still discovering him now. I wish that same thing could be said for ones like Classic Game Room, because I feel like Classic Game Room, I don't know what happened there. I was a big fan of Classic Game Room. Algorithm loves old videos. A lot of them, yeah. Tony, he partnered with Silvermania 2. AVG ended? I don't know who Silvermania is. I'll have to look that up. I am a fake streamer. Okay, we got that. There, it's done. Happy we got a rock. All right, what do we have next? Next, I need two dark gray big corner. Two dark gray big corner. I don't think, okay. I know it's big corner. I don't think it's this big. Let me see if there's a different size, because that looks too big. That looks too big. The algorithm loves of it. You got Dwayne. Oh, The Rock. Yes, we finished a whole character. Yeah, I don't know who Silvermania is as well. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. I'm sorry, Agnes, I don't know who Silvermania is. Okay, wait. Yep, it is these big, thick ones. It's got to be. Because I don't see another size. So I am going to assume that that's what it is. Let me double check. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing another size. I'm not seeing any other size for these big gray ones. They're all this height. This same height. Okay. Yay, pewter rocks. Indeed! Tony ever seen the rent videotape of... I've seen the rent a videotape of AVGN. No, I've never seen that. Wait, I mean, I've seen his VHS stuff. But I've never seen that. No idea. I'm sorry, Agnes. Okay. Oh, I only needed two of these. Okay. Two of these and two of... two, three prong things that are that same size. There are 4-prong ones. Where's the 3-prong? Deep breath, it'll come to me. Deep breath, it'll come to me. Not this one, because this is too small. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. Ah, and there's another. Bingo. 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 Yay! Okay. So I do... I don't think I've ever played through this game either. This is Batman Returns on NES. Has a good soundtrack. Yeah, I've seen his VHS stuff. Love the crappy movies he did. Those were fun to watch. I don't know if I saw those. I'll have to look for that sometime. Yeah, I've heard James Rolfe doesn't do much anymore except record scripts done by new staff because Cinemassacre has been caught plagiarizing, but James doesn't write scripts anymore, so not him. Really? You know, I wonder... I wonder sometimes people allege, I don't know enough about it, but I do wonder sometimes, because sometimes people allege plagiarizing when sometimes it's just birds of a feather or similar thoughts. Like when, just as an example, like when George Lucas tried to sue everyone in the 1970s for having laser beams in their movies, saying they all had copied Star Wars. But I don't know enough about it. If he was plagiarizing, that's sad. That makes me sad. That's a sad way to go, but I don't know enough about it. I'll have to read up. Thank you for letting me know of that, David, because I'll have to read up on that, because I didn't ever hear about that. But again, I didn't watch it on the regular. I was more classic game room, going through those old VODs. But interesting to know, David, because I didn't know that. The review VHS, I think he interacts with other streamers. Oh, and content creators. I think is called out because the group he hired, a group that do his scripts and review for him, he only reads them. Gotcha. Well, I mean, is that... I look at that and I think, is that any different than any other actor? Because really, if I'm thinking, maybe sometimes maybe you do get to a point where it's like, I'm not going to write my own stuff, I'll just perform it. Again, I don't know enough about it, but I'm not going to toss shade on that. I'll toss shade on plenty of things, though. What do I need? Yeah, I'll read up on that later, because I didn't know anything about it. That's how out of the loop I am on streaming stuff. The truth is, you have no idea how out of the loop I am. There are times when I was just, like, switched off to the world. Okay. There are great writers out there. There are great writers out there. So if someone else is writing it, yeah, I'm not gonna. That's something I can't toss shade at. In fact, I'm trying to think. It's like when a director, maybe someone directs the first in a series or writes the first in a series, but then they hand it off to someone else that they're comfortable with. I was going to use George Lucas as an example, but I hate using that as an example because I'm not necessarily happy with a lot of the stuff he's done over the years. Wait, did I? Okay. Fine. Fine. There. I gotta reverse it. Let me read this. Hold on just a moment. Let me get this fixed, and then I'll read what you're saying there, David. And Greg. H-Bomber showed side-by-side of plagiarism. Really? It was a staff member that did... not James. Yeah, but it does hurt his reputation. Oh, 100%, David. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. And that's unfortunate, but, I mean, that, you know, it always... It's sort of like, you know, always... It's like a military situation, you know, it always... The responsibility rests with the commander. But it does hurt reputation by association. Yeah, I think James has been focused on family and other stuff. And I'm glad that's good that he's in a position to do stuff like that. That's awesome. That's awesome that he is. Some scripts were full of bias and personal opinions, which reflect James' immature personality, which he admitted he didn't or off-read and just record the video. Oh. Really? So they reflected bias that he didn't share? That's interesting. Because I would think he would have only read it if he agreed with the points. But, guess you never know. I say that being one of the most personally biased people out there. I just try not to let it bleed too much into my streaming, except apparently with Torrens Passage where I made people mad. Indeed, Commander Matt. No, proofread. Oh yeah, that's something. And see, that's one thing. Now that is one thing I'll say is not excusable. Is if you're recording something without ever reading it first. I can see not catching plagiarizing by someone if you're reading it. And I'm sad he got caught up in that because that's one of those things you would never know until it was found. But if it was something else and he was just reading it, then I don't really get that. But again, I'd have to read up on all this because I don't know enough about it. Regardless, he made a lot of wonderful videos over the years, and he's done a lot to really further the idea of YouTube content creation. He really is one of the most important and also underappreciated, I think, by YouTube itself content creators. That's one thing that has made me angry over the years. And I've never been even a huge AVGN fan. I'm not. But the fact that YouTube will highlight all of these other creators, you know, for their big anniversaries and they give him the cold shoulder. Cinemassacre did a lot for YouTube. There's no denying that. Love it or hate it. Okay, so I need those 3. I need 1. Is it this? It is not this. Oh, Hachimachi, blah, 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 blah. There it is. That. Then I need one blue thing that's like that. Then I need... Maddie in the future, say 5 years. Would you consider doing a skit? Not an IRL thing. It would have to be behind a model. Yeah, I'd be, someday open to something like that if it fit. No, that's absolutely something. In fact, I'm probably going to be doing something like that for Lawnmower Girl. She's there's a part in her big lore thing that she's been working on that she wants me to that she wants to play if she's ever. I said if, when she's able to animate it. And I'm really humbled that she wants me for it. Let me back this up. 5 years. So yeah, no. I don't know what skit it would be, Agnes. But I would consider something like that. Maybe even for a lore video, because I've highlighted before, there are some streamers, their lore videos, which they've done as production. I reference Umi Kyoku's lore video a lot, and Ava Hawthorne's a lot. Really did some, which are sort of a skit or a production. I guess in Umi's it was more of just a big, long, live production, storytelling thing. But yeah, maybe. I don't know, it just depend on what it was. James Rolfe was also at Indie Sonic and Sonic the Hedgehog film. Really? I loved it. It was such a great watch. When New Vid came out, and the way he did the bull crap when he when he said that, yeah. Someone said a perfect comparison to it the other day, and it was something I just realized exactly, because I'm someone who I don't really like a lot of swearing in videos, but someone just nailed it. They said AVGN videos, it's like watching a fifth grader trying to swear. Like the weird combinations they come up with. Just trying to come up with new swears. And yeah, that nailed it. It is. It's like listening to some elementary school kid that really wants to swear, and so they're trying to make the biggest swear they can, and it just comes out kind of cheesy. Which again was probably one of the reasons also that I gravitated towards Classic Game Room, was it really didn't have yelling and swearing. It was almost more of a discussion, which fit well with me. Less angry. It was the nerd without the angry part. Oh, let me back this down. Man, he always supporting his friends. So nice. Oh, well, I try. And no, the truth is, though, Agnes, with the Lonnie thing, I'm humbled. I'm humbled because the thing, I'll say right now, the thing she's got cooking is insanely ambitious, and it's one of those things that it's so ambitious. I'm excited to see it, and I hope it works out because it is that ambitious. I don't think I've ever heard of a lore thing being as ambitious as what she wants to do. As Umi or as Ava? Well, she did, but the big production one I think of more with Umi. I think more of like the debut video thing she finally did, the debut special musical event as Umi. But even Ava's with the film projector, where it's all serious and then it gets to the end. If interested, H-Bomber Guy did a 4-hour in-depth YouTube video called Plagiarism and YouTube. Really, Cinemassacre thing was really just a footnote of the whole YouTube's plagiarism problem night, folks. Oh, you know what? I'll keep that in mind, David. I might take a look at it. 4 hours is a lot, but I'll keep that in mind. But I have no doubt. I can tell you 100%, David, I have seen so many things on here that are, yeah. And I try to even avoid anything similar to it. Heck, I won't even stream a game. If I see someone, especially who I know or I look up to, streaming a game and I was planning to stream it, I put it off for months. I remember when, I think Amiya Aranya picked an NES game I was just about to do, and I just said, nope, gotta wait. And I think Umi Kyoku also did one that I was... Umi Kyoku did Day of the Tentacle. The exact week... Or no, she did Sam and Max. The exact week I was putting Sam and Max in the schedule. And I changed it, because I didn't want to ever seem like I saw she was doing it. But yeah, no, no doubt. I know this place is rife with plagiarism. I guess some of it can't be helped, but a lot of it can. You remember when he did the bullcrap thing? He would wear the face mask that looked like the bullcrap. I think so, yes. That sounds familiar, Tony. It's been a long time, but that does sound familiar. That does sound familiar. Yes, I do remember that. That reminds me, I'll tell you one of the things I regret. I really regret not picking up the, not pre-ordering, and I hope I get a chance to get it in the future, the AVGN game on limited run games for NES. I passed on it because I'd been ordering too much, and now I regret that. David, the system encourages this type of behavior. Yeah, it's sad. Clip farming and content theft. Saw that on Mother's Basement. I'll tell you, and clip farming, okay, clip farming, I think YouTube takes the banning of clips channels too far. Because I think clips channels are a benefit for like VTubers and certain streamers. It really is a benefit for us. Because it does get attention, even though it's getting someone else is making money off of it. Fine, good on them. But it's leading eyes back to us. Suddenly, you know, if there was a channel for, let's just hypothetically say there's a VTuber Clips channel and there's a Madamus clip or two on it. That's leading people back to me, potentially. Advertising. So I've never had really problems with that or with reaction content. I get kind of annoyed with YouTube cracking down on stuff like that as unoriginal because because I like to watch it too in some cases. Conan O'Brien, old show created a swear word, crunk, in the 90s, and then proceeded to give examples, and it was hilarious. Really? I don't remember that at all. I only watched a few bitsies over the years, clips of Conan. I remember he looked like Swamp Thing. Yeah, like a brown Swamp Thing. Yep. Yes, that film projector skit was great. Indeed, I was about to say he had 2 games made of him, I think. Yeah, there's 2 on Steam, and then there's a third one that was done for NES, and I regret passing on that. Wedding was postponed and location changed because cousin happened to schedule. Pretty much the same and the same time, and we didn't want to look like we were copying when we weren't. Yep. That's something I try to avoid. I mean, some stuff you can't. If everyone is streaming, if it's a trend like Resident Evil, everyone's streaming Resident Evil, it's a trend. If it's something random, though, like Day of the Tentacle, it can look that way, especially if you're the thing is, especially if you're regular with them. If it's a streamer who you don't know from Adam, then to me, go forward. But if it's someone who you're a regular in their chat or anything, yeah, it just doesn't look good. Hydration break, gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Some streamers linked to officially unofficial channels because even they relied on their clips. Yeah, exactly. So it's really unfortunate. It's really... I don't understand that. I think YouTube gets too hard-headed with some of this stuff. Too overbearing with it. Okay, I need this. Man, I am getting so distracted. I am not getting any of this thing built today, am I? I am not getting any of this done. What time is it? Holy crap. We're not getting anything done. I mean, that's fine. That's me. That's me. I'm so easy to distract. And I'm glad, too. Don't take that the wrong way. Don't take that as me complaining because I'm reading chat. I always welcome an active chat. So that's not what I mean. I'm just surprised that I'm not getting anything done. I'm blaming myself on that because I'm just... All right, where is it? I don't want that to be taken the wrong way and suddenly chat stops. Everyone leaves. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Come on. You got a better place to go, man. You don't need to be here. Distract more now! My cousin's, oh, let me back that up. Cousin's wedding was in the family orchard. Ooh, that's nice. So we did my parents' backyard instead. It was still a wonderful ceremony. I'm glad. Congratulations. I'm glad it was a good ceremony for you. Keep distracting him, chat. Not you too, Jennifer. No. Later joking. No, don't go. Fine. No. What do I need? I need, okay, I got those. I need one of that weird... Oh my gosh, I was just fiddling with one of these. Is it the darker one? Ah, I almost shot it across the room. One of those, okay. Or two of those. I need two of those. Of course, now I won't find the other one. Is that it? No, that's not it. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Those. Agree with Jennifer? Well, that's always a good position to be. Agreeing with Jennifer is always the right decision, I believe. Okay, I need a 3 by 1. 3 by 1 that isn't flat, of that dark color. Of the darker gray, of the pewter. Pewter. As it was put, the pewter rocks. Oh, come on, where are you? Really? Really? You just... Ah, there you are. Okay, there's that. Boom. If Shy Simon was here, she would agree with distracting you. Probably. Probably. Fiddler on the Back Library. Oh, dear. You know, I don't even remember Fiddler on the Roof. I know I saw it. I know that I saw it. In fact, I think I've got a DVD in storage. It's not one of the ones I keep active. But... yeah, I don't remember it at all. Really, at all. Okay. This goes here. Oh, man. Actually, here, we're gonna pull this off and we'll put it back in a moment. Okay, there's that. And this right here. Oh, have we ever discussed Dune? Which do you prefer, Lynch or I never can pronounce that. Villeneuve. Villeneuve. Okay, so the new ones, I have only watched the first one. I have not watched the second, and I know the third one's coming soon. I really do love the David Lynch version of Dune. I think the David Lynch version of Dune is underappreciated. I think it's a really good movie. It's just one of those things that for whatever reason didn't hit. And even in the truncated version that came to theaters, it's a good movie. I think it's sad that Lynch never got a chance to do a director's cut. I say never got a chance because reportedly in the 2000s, he approached Universal and offered to do a director's cut and gave him a quote of how much money he wanted. And it was a small amount of money. And Universal wasn't interested, and they just reissued the TV cut, the Alan Smithy cut on DVD instead, which I had, but my DVD went bad. It's on some of the Blu-rays that you can import from other countries. It's not on the Arrow Blu-ray for whatever reason. I don't understand the problem there. Ow. But I like the David Lynch one. I do really like the David Lynch Dune. What about you? I know we discussed Dune several times here, especially while playing the game. Oh, yeah, we did play the game. Yeah. Oh, have we? Well, again, exactly. What about you, Greg? What about you? What do you think of the new ones? And what about the rest of you in chat? Do you like the original? Do you like the Lynch? Are you not a fan of either? Have you not seen either? I like the 80s one, though. The Lynch one just feels like a fun sci-fi movie more. It feels much more like all the 80s sci-fi movies I enjoy. Okay, next. Okay, we're on step 12. Yeah, I really love Lynch's. I like Villeneuve's, but too, but it just wasn't as interesting to me. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, the music makes a difference. The music makes a difference, and the music in the David Lynch one just is more punchy. The theme, the prophecy theme, is just more punchy. I've never seen the Dune movies myself. Like I said, I like the one from 1984. I think the one from the 80s is worth your time. Lynch's, the characters are all so memorable. Yeah, the casting in Lynch's, I think, is so much better. The casting is so much better. Kyle MacLachlan. What else do you have to say? Kyle MacLachlan. Sean Young. Man, I'm trying to remember. Sting. The musician, not the wrestler. Okay, I need 2 of the single blue pegs. 1. Okay, I thought I lost a piece for a second. 2. Patrick Stewart in a small role. His role was bigger in the extended cut. I don't know. I haven't seen them, sadly, probably due to localization. Gotcha. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. How you doing? Good to see you. We are struggling through the Legos, accomplishing very little, if anything. Because it's a Madamus stream and he gets distracted. Is this the one? Nope, that's not it. Ooh, I'm about to sneeze. Ow, Tisker! As far as back as I can... Why'd I say it like that? What the heck is wrong with me? As far back as I can remember, I don't have any memories of having watched the movie. Really? I was in junior high school, and it was when I first saw it. I didn't see it when I was a little kid. I saw it when I was older. Little older. I mean, I was a little kid, but not little. Did you read Stewart's biography? No, I haven't. I haven't read his. I've read some books. Bless you. Thank you, Jennifer. Bless you. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Jennifer. I have not read that. Is it? I wonder what he has to say. God bless you. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. David, thank you. Emperor Jean-Luc Picard of Oblivion fame. Indeed. The same. No, I haven't. I've read some of Shatner's books. I haven't read anything of Patrick Stewart's. I want to say I saw Patrick Stewart's autobiography in my local Ollie's. I should see if it's still there. Maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know why that reminded me. For some reason, I've got the autobiography of the late Richard Chamberlain. I just picked it up at a Goodwill because it was like brand new, and I just picked it up for funsies. I've never read it. Because I remember Richard Chamberlain. Who's Jack? No, did I say Jack Agnes? I didn't think I did. Wait a second. Bless you, lad. Oh, I was reading the lad. So probably, and I screwed it up. I didn't say Jack. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, David. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I can't find this piece for the life of me. Okay, let me get some of these others, and then maybe it'll show up. Okay, I need that, and I need this. What was I saying? He said he was honored to meet Lynch, but Lynch was completely dismayed. Really? He thought Stewart was going to be gangly and gross. Really? Really? Because Lynch had seen him as the ugly guy in Hamlet. Oh no! Oh no, Madamus reciting store names I never heard of or altogether new to the city I live in. Wait, what city did I mention? I mean, what store did I mention? I don't know what I was even saying. Thank you, Gene Sue. I don't know what I mentioned. You're gonna have to remind me. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I was even talking about now. Oh, A Goodwill? Oh, you've never heard of... Oh, Ollie's. Okay, for those of you who don't know it, Ollie's it's mostly on the east coast of the U.S. But it is growing. It's expanded into the Midwest. It's a discount store. And it's sort of the subject of memes now. Like, where do all the Star Wars toys go to die? They go to Ollie's, that type of thing. Ollie's, which are only in 34 to 36 states. You said Jagnus, really? Combining the J from Jennifer and Agnes from Agnes. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Jagnus, whoever you are. Sorry, Agnes. Sorry, Jennifer. Sorry, Jagnus. Tonight on CBS, Jagnus. Okay, I got those two. I got that. What else do I need? I need a gray 2x1. Very interesting childhood Stuart had. Really, I believe he actually didn't have running water or electricity till his adult years. Oh, wow. He grew up in the English boonies. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that with the Shakespearean style he has. That's definitely unexpected. Oh, there it is. There's the piece I needed. Oh, but no, the Richard Chamberlain thing. The Richard Chamberlain thing. Jagnus is a combination of Jaguar and NES. Yes, we're going to be playing games today on the Jagnus. We're going to be playing on the Atarindo Jagnus, the Nintari. By Nintari, Jagnus 64. That too, Dalen. Indeed. Oh, so Richard Chamberlain. This is one of those things of how you don't sell a book. So Richard Chamberlain wrote his autobiography, and he gave away the big reveal before the thing ever hit store shelves. He went on all these talk shows, I guess. The big selling point of the book was that he was coming out of the closet as gay. Richard Chamberlain had been considered sort of always a sex symbol type of thing. Ladies adored him from soap operas, and he was coming out of the closet. So he's doing his book tour, and he's going on all these talk shows, giving the big reveal before it even hits store shelves. Save it for the book. Make everyone read it, and then they can all say, "Holy crap!" Jagnus 64 3DO, 64 3DO. Oh dear. Let me back this up. Also heard this mispronunciation. Jaguar of Jaguar. Yeah, some people say Jaguar. I try to say Jaguar, but a lot of people say Jaguar. I don't know why it is. It must be a regional thing, an accent thing. My son has an NES and an Atari VCS made of Lego. Oh, wow. Plus all the custom stuff he's made over the years. That's awesome, David. I'd seen the Lego NES. I don't know if I've seen the Atari one. Oh, that's so cool. Funny thing, when I was a preteen, we found Ollie's had Half-Life PC game in big box. That PC games came with back then. Oh, that's awesome. See, and it's so rare. I'll tell you, Tony, it is so, for anyone who knows of Ollie's in current year, it is so, they don't carry movies. They don't carry music CDs. They carry a heck of a lot of books, a heck of a lot of toys, food, household items, electronics, sheets, dishes, everything, housewares, but they don't carry physical movies or music or video games. So that must have been really when they were first starting, I would think. 3DO, I amused myself. Yeah, I knew what you were getting at. 3DO, another system that I do not and never will own. And even if they were to reissue it, I don't think I'd ever be interested, honestly. Okay, this one, they're so small! Okay, they are so small. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. Oh my gosh. This goes... my gosh. Ah, it's coming apart at the seams. These little pieces don't like to click together, chat. They do not like to click together. Oh, no. All right, let me look at this. Okay. Getting things reversed because of it falling apart on me. Where are all the Virgin Megastores? I guess people started getting seriously lucky, but bump. I don't think I ever had a Virgin Megastore in my area. I don't think that was ever in any of my malls or anything. I don't think we ever had a Virgin store. We had plenty of like the Suncoast, the Sam Goody, the Musicland stuff, including my beloved Media Play. Oh gosh, Media Play. If you want to ever look up the coolest nerd store known to man, Media Play. Oof. Media Play was amazing. Madamus arch enemy micro interlocking building blocks. Yo, that is no joke. These things are really, really, really difficult. Oh my gosh. And the gloves don't help. And I don't want to take the gloves off because I think I screwed up a fingernail through the glove on one of these too. So keeping it from being a sharp edge to drive me nuts. And then you'd have to have a manicuring stream. Y'all would get a stream of me clipping my fingernails. Y'all probably want that too, you sickos. No, you're not sickos. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're not sickos. But we do live in a world where people like feet streams. I'm just saying. Welcome in, Flash viewer. Welcome in. That was an odd point to come in on. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you, Flash. Hello, Flash. Savior of the universe. Now I get copyright bonked by the Freddie Mercury estate. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, what's next? Oh my goodness. Next we need... Oh, I need another one of these blue pieces that was so difficult to find. There's probably only one more. That's probably why. Oh, and there. Now I see one immediately. I think it's having me build the shield. Queen music ensues. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was until someone mentioned it the other night in here. I did not realize that the anime show Big O, that the original theme song was a Flash Gordon ripoff. I didn't know that that was what was changed. I knew there had been a musical change with that show, but I never knew that was what it was. That makes me sad. Speaking of which, Big O is getting a Blu-ray reissue courtesy of Discotech. So if it's something you've been hunting for, good news, you don't have to pay out the nose for for one of the old Sentai copies. I've got the Sentai copy, but I picked it up from one of Sentai's sales when they ran it for like $10. Seriously, if you're in the United States and you want anime Blu-rays at a good price, Sentai runs good periodic sales on their website. You usually have to get a lot for shipping. They used to give you like free shipping at $50. Nowadays they do free shipping at $75, but it's really easy to get that amount usually because they'll have a ton of Blu-rays series that are $5, $10, $15 that good value, and then some other stuff you'll blind buy and regret. Big O, I love that show. That was a good show. I don't remember it that much, but I remember enjoying it. I remember it was weird the way it got towards the end. I remember it went a direction I was not expecting, with the whole almost like living in a simulation thing. Spoiler alert. Oh wait, why did I do this? I don't need this one. Okay, I need a 3 of the gray. A dark gray. Oh, perfect. Right where it was. 1. Imagine going to court because Freddie Mercury estate lawsuit and in the reception area. The Flash Gordon song plays on the radio while their lawyers are in the same area. Oh, that'd be lawyers in the same area. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. And a 4. Okay, so what do I do here now that my hands are shaking again like mad? Okay. This one goes right. Oh my gosh. It's going to come apart again. I know it's going to come apart. Okay, it goes right there. Good. These ones go right in here. Okay, that one went easy. Glance at chat in a moment. Why am I doing that? But thank you everyone who's watching. Lurkers, VOD watchers, active chatters, people who are just killing times between other streams. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you are all doing well. And hope I'll see most, if not all of you this coming week. Because we do have some stuff that I think is going to be kind of fun. Especially the collab. I think the collab will be good. I hope it'll be good. I'm sure that I will... Whatever happens, Flash, Mercury, Freddie Gordon... whatever happens during the collab, I'm sure I'll probably find some way to ruin it for everyone else involved. I'll probably find some way to drag everything down with poor skills. It'll be like Peak all over again. He just kind of keeps falling off the mountain, doesn't he? Yep. Why does Madamus keep just hosing down all the bikini ladies walking around the theme park instead of doing his job? I don't know. Crouching Flash, Hidden Gordon. I love that. Okay, so I need those, and I need 2 more of the blue steppies. So I need... Oh, there's... Easy to find. Okay, 1. Okay, both of those. Oh, I need more. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need 2 of the gray ones now. Gray ones are hard to find. I'm now imagining the lawyer for the estate stepping out and Flash being belted out of nowhere, followed by the bass riff. Dun, 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 dun. I love the bass riff on that thing. Oh my gosh. Seriously, that's one of those just... That is one of those iconic songs. Iconic movie themes. I feel bad when people have no idea what movie that is because that song is so iconic. That should be just an immediate, you hear it and you just perk up your ears. In fact, I remember at my previous career, there was someone who has actually passed away. There is someone who, one of the anchors, I was putting money in the jukebox. He asked me to put on he was a huge Queen fan, and he asked me to put on a Queen song. He just said to play something by Queen, so I picked Flash Gordon, and he wasn't necessarily happy with that choice. He was expecting, one of the really, power ballads. I should have done I Want to Ride My Bicycle. How can you make one note iconic? That, exactly. One note. One freaking note. How many do you need? Sorry, we can only afford one note. Which one do you want? We'll take that one. Okay. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. The bass is broken. It's only got one note left. It's okay. We'll figure it out. All the strings broke, but this one. Okay, I'm trying to find One Piece, chat, and it's driving me crazy. I'm looking for the One Piece. Oh, there it is. Bingo. Man, I start panicking. I start thinking I'm going to be missing something. Oh. Itchy nose. Before I ever saw that movie, I already knew the song from the radio, and that it was by Queen. Oh, yeah, you have to know the song. I was just thinking of Bicycle Weird, really. Yeah, that was... That's such a... That is kind of a... That's one of those... I don't know, that song's just kind of uncomfortable. That and fat-bottomed girls. We're thinking of a new song. How do you think this one will go over on the radio? Don't blame me, blame Queen. It's a good song. Yeah, I know, Jennifer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know how much we're gonna get done tonight. This is really This is not the... I thought... I was concerned. I thought this was going to wind up being a set that maybe went too quickly. Nope. Nope. How much you got? Just this. What is this track? Oh, this is... I keep trying to remember what song this is from. This is Breakthrough. Breakthrough doesn't have a lot of music, but it's got one really good track. Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle, 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 I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my, I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride it where I don't remember it that well, but I just barely remember, yeah. Sir Mix-a-Lot agrees with the fast bottom. Yes, he does! That's true. Oh my gosh. You're giving me an idea for a really, really cursed karaoke stream, Daylin. You are giving me an idea for a really cursed karaoke stream. Just getting all the songs that fit that category. I'll go back to using the thumbnail I did for Moero Chronicle with the is this a butterfly meme where it said, is this a YouTube ban? Oh, no. No, I know. Oh, dear. I know, Jennifer. I know. Bad idea. Bad idea. You thought you'd be done now. Arch nemesis. Yep, pretty much. Oh, dear. Sing bicycle for karaoke. Bicycle. I might do bicycle. I do need to add some stuff to the list, so I might do bicycle. If and when I do another karaoke, because my throat, it just hadn't been in the way for it. You know what's interesting? My throat was bothering me earlier today. I thought this was going to be a rough stream, and yet it feels fine now. That's why I keep thinking it's some sort of a cold or something, and maybe it does have to do with a lot of it being... It's the rainy season where I'm at, and I love the rainy season. I'm telling you right now, I absolutely love the rain, so I love, thunderstorm every morning. But do it. You want me to do it? Okay. Okay. We'll keep all of this in mind. I do want to do a karaoke soon. I do. Once the weather eases up and my throat goes back to normal a bit more, I'm definitely going to do that. And I'm going to knock out those covers. I want to knock out all three of those covers. Even if I don't get the videos done, I want to get all the vocals recorded. I want all the vocals recorded for those three covers I promised. If Jennifer leaves, do I inherit the collection as long as I stay? Love the rain, too. I know it's a point of PTSD for you, too, though, Daylin, the rain with everything. I love the rain, too, Matt. We have a metal roof, and it sounds so good when it rains here. Oh, you've got a metal roof? Wow. If I leave, Omegs gets everything! Oh, dear. I don't know why that reminded me. I wonder how that tournament is progressing. Okay, so I need one of here, this thing. I need one right here. No, that's not it. One of these, the 4x1s. Or do I need two? One. One of the gray ones, the 1x3s. This music is reminding me I gotta do a revisit of Adventure Island 2 soon, since we didn't finish that one. That's true. Jennifer speaks facts! Oh dear. 1x6. Okay, that's easy enough. And 2 of these little red doorknob things. Bulbs. Bulbs. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. What step are on? We're only on step 15. Oh my gosh. That's okay. It's okay. I do wish it would interlock. I wish there'd be a piece here to interlock these, because I feel like this is just going to fall off still. Oh yeah, no wait, we do have a piece interlocking now. Never mind. I completely forgot what happened with the last step. Okay, this goes maybe there. Okay, one there. Boom. Okay, I gotta get the bulb thing into the hole. I gotta put the... just go in! Oh, come on, man. Fix my glove. Truth is, I should do something, because I'll tell you as far as... And this is gonna sound mean, but it's true. If something ever did happen to me as far as the back library is concerned, I don't, because obviously I don't have any kids. I don't want it going like to my, I don't want it going to my cousins or their niece and nephew, because I just don't feel like they would appreciate it, and I'd rather it go to somewhere where it's appreciated. So I hate to sound, because I'm only 21 after all. Only 21. VTubers are all 21. But I do feel like I need to get some of that stuff figured out at some point. I know that's always a macabre thing to talk about. It is a macabre. I think I'll tell you what's done it. I'll tell you what's got me thinking. Oh, or hear me out, Jennifer. Shy Siren? That could be a possibility. Oh, dear. I'll tell you what's done it is this week, like I said, one of the things I had to do was, my parents asked me to drive them to one of these seminars for like one of these luncheons for making end-of-life plans, and it's one of those things that they've tried to avoid thinking about, and now they're thinking about, and it's just, there's no way around it being uncomfortable. There's just no way around it. Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing the mood down. I don't really have anything of value myself anymore. One time I did. I'm sorry, Daylin. Yeah, I know that's true for. That's true. I think a lot of that's true in Lonnie's case too, because of her situation. Okay, sorry for bringing the mood down. Just one of those things that was been thinking about. I guess because of that this week. And because my own health, y'all know I don't take good enough care of my health, and I do need to get better about it. I do want to get better about it, and making sure I get good sleep is gonna be one of the main things I'm trying to fix. I feel like once that gets fixed, everything else more of everything else falls into place. Sleep is important, chat. Sleep is very, very important. And it's one of those things so many people aren't able to. I'm making sure I get buried with my... Really? Hoarding it. That's all I'll say about that. Okay, I mean, if you want to hoard it all, fine. Man, Jennifer gonna be like one of the... Like Scrooge McDuck. Jennifer gonna be like Scrooge McDuck doing the whole bury me with the entire fortune. No one's getting any of this. I've got 65 copies of Atari on ET and of ET on Atari, and they're coming with me. That's the truth about all the ones that got buried. There's your truth. There's what happened. Everyone thought that Atari was just putting them in a dump. Nah. It was some eccentric guy really wanted him, to be following him to the grave. Stop ruining the moon, man. I'm sorry, Luciano. I'm sorry. Regarding songs, I do like songs more than not like, except that one song at Christmas that has the lyrics, do they know it's Christmas time at all? I barely remember that one. Madamus, the Avatar's malware bot returned. Oh dear. Luciano is the malware bot. Yo. Oh, how you doing, Luciano? Who did Do They Know It's Christmas Time at All? I remember that song, but I don't remember who did it. I do not remember who did it. Yeah, mass pins. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. How's your night going, Luciano? Oh my gosh, what just happened? 400 unk alert. I'm not an unk. Well, I sound like it right now. You're right. Thank you for the jewels, Luciano. Thank you for the unk alert. It's well designed to mimic human behavior. He gives out jewels. It's okay with me. Thank you, Luciano. Appreciate it. I still don't know how those work. I just know they do convert to part of the payout, which is interesting. I don't know how it works, though. I don't know how any of this stuff works. I don't know how to YouTube chat. Y'all think I know how to YouTube? YouTube gave me these, did they? Nice. Do they give freebies out or something? I've wondered about that. Is it something you earn just by watching stuff, or is it for activating an app, or what is it? I think the band collaboration was called Band Aid or something like that. Really? Do They Know It's Christmas Time by Band Aid, written by Bob Geldof and Midge Uri, and sung by seemingly everyone. Got it. My favorite Christmas song. I'm not big on Christmas songs. I love the one from the Carpenters. Merry Christmas. Oh, what is it? Merry Christmas, Dark. Oh God, what is the name of it? Oh my gosh, I hear it echoing in my head. Greeting cards have all been sent. The Christmas rush is through. Merry Christmas, darling. Might be because I'm premium. Suddenly I had a bunch. Let's go. We love free stuff. I love Christmas music. I'm sorry, hit or miss. I think it's because I used to hear it so much that I don't dig it as much anymore. I'll tell you why I don't. I'll tell you what it is. Tony. It's sort of like stores are ruining Halloween now by having everything out so early. It's hearing Christmas music in stores in October. That's done it for me. Christmas music should be in stores in December or the last week in November. It should kick in around Black Friday. I mean, the real Black Friday, when Black Friday was just Black Friday. It wasn't, 2 or 3 months of Black Friday. Yes, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's what's ruined a lot of it for me. And yet the same isn't true with Christmas specials on TV. They don't start the Christmas specials until December, or maybe even the last 2 weeks of December, except for the Hallmark Channel, because, Hallmark. Luciano, the gifts points are slow rollout. For me, it was early on. Are they? Okay. When Christmas music and Spirit Halloween collide? No kidding. No kidding. Yeah, waiting for that to happen. Walk into the Spirit Halloween store and they're playing Christmas music. That would be a whiplash. I'd actually really like to see that happen. That sounds amazing. I'd just love to see everyone's reaction if that happened. The heck is going on here? What address am I at? Okay. There we go. That. But welcome in, Luciano, and anyone else coming in. We're only on step 17. Rides inside. Hearing Hallmark. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a big. I didn't have. I guess that's one thing. My family. I never had anyone in my family who was really into the Hallmark Christmas movies, so I never had to dislike any of this stuff. For me, it's more just all about the meme. Okay, I gotta get a 2x1. Yeah, but for you, Luciano, coming in, anyone coming in, this set is a nightmare of tiny pieces that I was not expecting. It is a nightmare of tiny, tiny pieces. Okay, so we've got 3. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I need 3. Okay. I need 3 of these. 3 1x3s. 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, I couldn't even finish. I couldn't even finish the commercial for Tootsie Pops. Darn it. Couldn't even do 1, 2, 3. There we go. There it is. Come on. A 3. 3. I mean, Mariah Carey in a block of melting ice would make for an interesting horror decoration to be sold at Spirit Halloween. That would be pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Mariah Carey in like a Christmas garb, frozen in a block of carbonite. Let's make it a full-on Star Wars. Let's make it a Star Wars tie-in too. I want a Mariah Carey in a block of carbonite that sings "All I Want for Christmas Is You" when you push a little button or you plug it in like a teeth chattering tone. Ijaba no bada. Gotta get something for Jabba to replace the Han Solo decoration he had to give up. I actually love both ideas. And let's see, what do we got here? Okay. Jawohl. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'd buy that Christmas decoration. I say that until it winds up being too expensive, or Halloween decoration. I say that until it winds up being way too expensive. Like everything. Man, I saw the price of RAM today. I was on Newegg looking for something with a mouse, and man, the RAM prices, it still just makes me sick. Take it up a notch, her head face starts to move around and lip sync. Yeah, lip sync to the song for the Carbonite unit. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see something like that. But the problem is I don't think they'd ever be able to license it. It's such a great idea that she would never agree to it. Unless she was just that, or she demands so much money it could never be afforded. Okay, we need one of these red things. We need one 1x2 gray, dark gray, which is proving to be kind of a rarity around here, it seems. Is that it? No? Ah, there's one. There's one hidden. When Madamus talks about stuff I don't know how... Oh, I don't know, I feel uncultured. Oh, sorry about that. No, you're not uncultured. It may be too scary for adults. Okay. Mariah Carey, there's a song, All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's a good Christmas song, but it's a Christmas song that gets played to the point of nausea during the holiday season. Everyone plays it over and over again, at least here in the United States. The Carbonite, the Spirit Halloween store, is a store that pops up once a year to sell Halloween decorations and Halloween goods here in the United States. It usually opens up in stores that have gone out of business, like old Toys R Us stores. And the block of carbonite was the iconic from Star Wars Return of the Jedi, what Han Solo was imprisoned in. He was imprisoned in this flat block, just gray-colored carbonite, frozen in it, hanging in Jabba the Hutt's palace as a decoration. David, it would strike fear into the hearts of nerds everywhere. Indeed it would. Indeed it would. So there's your explanation. You're not uncultured at all. Not uncultured at all. If anything, I'm too nerdy. There's that and that. One of the blue thingies. Okay. Wait, or is it 3? No, 1. Wait, or 3. 1. 1 by 3 dark gray. I know I just saw one of them. No, I did not. Do 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 do. This is Double Dragon 2. Great soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Admit it would scare the heck out of you too, man. Actually, if something like that, if that was triggered, if you had that outside of a house, if you were someone walking by a house or kids coming up for Halloween candy, oh my gosh, that would make me jump out of my skin. And it would scar that song for me forever. Anytime I heard that song, that would be what I'd relate it to, that moment. We had 1 by... Oh, wait. 2... yes. 2 of this. 4 by 1. Blue. And we need 1 by 6 gray. Oh, that's easy enough. Boom. Okay, I think that's it. So, looking at the guide, we go this one right here. Okay. Oh, and this is Double Dragon 3. Do 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 do. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Skip Christmas and go straight to New Year's. You know, Jennifer, I feel bad saying this. I kind of feel that way more anymore. And I hate feeling that way. I think it's because the way it's gotten commercialized to an unfun commercialization. I remember enjoying it when I was a little kid, but now it just feels like all it's about is the shopping. All it's about anymore, Christmas, it seems, is just, it's not even Christmas, it's just Black Friday. It's all about Black Friday. That's it. So I kind of feel you on that. Even though I like doing holiday streams and Christmas streams, I would like to get back into the Christmas spirit that I had when I was younger. I want to recapture that. It's like a Chucky doll, great horror concept, and some people would buy it guaranteed, but good luck getting many people to buy one. Oh, 100, yeah. And it would be so expensive that you wouldn't be able, yeah. The premium on it, everyone would think it would be cool, but no one would buy it, yeah. Not enough people. Because it's also one of those things that once 1 or 2 people have it, what's the point of anyone else having it? Because the novelty of it is diluted with each person who has it. It's like, you know, really cool Halloween decoration is really cool until everyone has the same Halloween decoration or Christmas decoration or whatever. And then it just becomes passé. Expensive and passé. I'll tell you my favorite Halloween thing that I saw. I was in a Lowe's or a Home Depot, and there was some giant, almost like, could have been close, I mean, just shy of life size. It was like, I think it was just the front of it. But it was like a ghost pirate ship with like a skeleton captain on it. I love stuff like that. Like Pirates of the Caribbean type stuff. Oh, I love stuff like that. At least Black Friday has a feast to celebrate the upcoming discount prices the day before. Joking, but anymore almost. Yeah. Oh, but now Black Friday isn't even, like I said, it's Black Friday month. It starts at the beginning of November. What's the point? Black Friday itself doesn't even matter. Why do that when Amazon starts it on November 1st? Is half a shield and white structure the total progress in 3.6 hours? List chat. Yeah, I think this is a multi-stream project. Oh yeah, it's definitely multi-stream. It's just a question of how many streams. I hope we can get the shield done. But I don't know how much this jumps around. I don't know how much this is going to jump around. All right. What's next? What's next? Okay, we got that. Okay, that's that. So next we need 2 3 by 1 blue, 1 and 2. I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas streaming this year. Halloween, I know a lot of stuff to do, including not the least of which is going to be that Eternal Darkness. I still remember when Cyber Monday was new. Truth is, I do remember when that was new too. Black Friday, I don't, but bootleg Lego series, yeah. Big long series. Oh, for Christmas? Probably. I don't have any Christmas ones set up. I know last year we did the one. We did the, that sleigh, which only took two streams. It wasn't too bad. And then I did that one Christian game, the King of Kings, the early years. Man, that was a nightmare game. Oh my gosh, that was just awful. That was so awful of a game. I'm sorry. 4x1 dark gray. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what Christmas sets there are, because there are some good I know there are some better Christmas ones that are on Amazon on the cheap. My problem, it kind of goes back to what you were saying about skipping Christmas. As far as Halloween-themed Lego kits, I feel like you can put those out year-round almost. Like the Scooby-Doo haunted house, I could set that thing. I've got it boxed up right now, but I could set that thing on a shelf and have it year-round. Christmas decorations, not so much. Christmas-themed Legos, it feels like it really is a one-and-done. Black Friday predates my existence. Yeah, ditto. I assumed it did. Even though my family didn't really do much Black Friday until I was older. That was the game where Nissa's buddies attacked the wild. Yes! There were ducks in that, weren't there? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was awful. And we did the other one. Oh, and then Easter was the one we never finished it. We did, Easter, we did the, Spiritual Warfare. That's one I might go back to. Maybe this coming Easter we'll just go back to that and finish it. Okay, there's that. I have no idea what this song is from. I have no idea what game this is from. I mean, it sounds good, but I don't know what it's from. Okay, there's that. All right. Oh, yeah. A bunch of little ones now. Great, now they're going to have to do my fat finger. It's time for the nightmare to my fat finger pizzas. We got to do 4 of these little things and 5 of the flat ones without the pegs. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, poor Manon, when we were in her stream last night, I guess she wasn't running BGM because her BGM, which was free, has started getting copyright bonked. Someone abusing the copyright thing on YouTube. I'm glad that, with the exception of these chiptune things, all the music I use is royalty-free stuff that I have paid for. So, if anyone does that, I can fight back with a license. Which did happen one time. And thankfully it got recalled once I fought. Oh, what? Or at least geese. I see. Least geese, which, though Nissa is a duck. The geese do have similar temperaments. However, they let the intrusive thoughts win. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. My seltzer's almost gone. We'll be opening water soon. Yeah, Halloween, I've got stuff I saved that I meant to do this last year and I didn't do it, like Ghostbusters on Sega Genesis. I'd really like to play that one. I've never played through it. I don't even know if it's any... I know it's better than the NES one, but... Ghouls and Ghosts. I'd love to go back through Ghosts and Goblins and try to 100% it, which means play through it twice. Because we played through it that one time, and we got through it once, and we just counted it as a win. Which, I mean, is fair because of the type of game it is, but... that really is lame. I'm sorry, I love you, Capcom, but that's lame to have a game that difficult in arcades and at home, get to the end and be told, oh, I never expect you to make it this far, Arthur. I hid the secret weapon you'll need to defeat the Demon King back in Area 1. So now you gotta restart. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Princess. Great. Maybe I should just leave you there with the Demon King. That's what she wanted. I think she just wanted to be left with the Demon King. I think that's what it was. She liked the Demon King better than me. It is wild. It is. It's not fair. I'm going to complain about a game not being fair. That is just a BS move. In arcades, I mean, you could say, ooh, that was a quarter muncher move, and it was just a lame quarter muncher move. But then on the home consoles, really? And without game save or passwords or anything? Not cool, Capcom. Yeah, I'd like to... There. Now it's time for me to judge. You see all these people, the love Capcom people out there playing Resident Evil. Let's see all these Resident Evil people come and play Ghouls and Ghosts. Come on, I dare ya. I double dog dare you to do Ghouls and Ghosts. I forgot some pieces. I need a 1x2 of the dark gray, which are exceeding more. There's one good. No, it isn't. That isn't one. Reminds me of Ghost. Yep. Well, they're the same series. Yep. It's the same series, Flash viewers. Same thing. They did it with all three of them. Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Every single one of them. She got Fan Peach, syndrome, where fans say Peach wants to be kidnapped. Yeah, she just made it harder because she wanted to stay with that Demon King. She was praying Arthur wouldn't come to her rescue, and he did, and it's like, ah, crap. What do I say now? There's a weapon. Go find it. Thanks. Bye. I knew they did it, got Ghosts and Super, but wow, the third one too. Yeah. Ghosts and Goblin, Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Which Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I mean, you hear that title and you think it's just a Super Nintendo version of Ghouls and Ghosts, but no, it is a different game. And just as annoying, because that's the one we played through on stream, was Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Well, half played through by the measure we just talked about. Okay. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh, balls. Okay, there. Okay. Long one goes here. Okay, and next is the 3 goes right here, and the 2 goes right here. Yeah, I do love those games, though. I love the design of them. There's just something funny. There's something fun and funny about the idea of a game where you get hit and your armor flies off and now you are running around in your underwear. That was just such a neat mechanic for me. It was just so fun. And then I'm gonna darken this a bit. Or turn off my ring light. Hold on. Maybe turn off my ring light. No, that didn't really help. Still got the glare about the same. All right. The glare's there to stay. Such a cutesy mechanic. And even the even when you get hit and you fly into a pile of bones. It's so tongue-in-cheek that it's fun. Okay, so next we're on step 21. Step 21, chat. Step 21 of a billion. Like, what's next? I just want to see what will we finish tonight. Will we finish is the shield going to get finished? I think so, yes. Yes, I think we're going to finish the entire shield. Let me look at the box. Yes, we will finish the shield tonight. Because it goes on that rock. Bingo. Oh, thought I knocked a piece off. Then I'm going to have to get a Ziploc bag and pray I don't lose anything. All right. Okay, 2 gray, dark gray with the little peg. 2 dark gray, 1 by 1 with the sticking out peg. If I find 1, there we go. Then I feel like I can find more. 1, 2, and let's see. Come on, there's got to be another one. Come on, there's got to be another one. Blah, blah, Deep breath. There we go. 3. Can't even see him in that light. Man, that is a bad glare. I wish this was more of a matte finish. I'm not going to be changing it just to get a matte finish. 1 by 2 blue. Thank you once again, everyone who's hanging out and chilling here tonight. Appreciate you all. Reminder, Monday, I know I've said this before, but Monday, we'll be starting our new Monday grind with Phantasy Star 2 on the Sega Genesis. Tuesday, we're going to be continuing Everything or Nothing, possibly in baby mode. We'll see. Wednesday, and if we do, I'll play it with the He-Man avatar. The He-Madimus model. We'll do a chibi. If I have to be a chibi. If I'm going to act like a chibi, I'll be a chibi. Wednesday, we'll be picking up Broken Sword 3 instead of Thursday. And that because on Thursday, we will have our special collab for Water Park Simulator with the Shy Siren, Saraklin, and Yaoyuki, who I've never met. So that'll be fun. I hope. And then on Friday, we'll do more of this, because obviously it ain't getting finished tonight. Let me back this up. There we go. I love the comics that are NSFW, where Peach and Bowser are a secret couple, and Peach is not actually locked up in Bowser's dungeon, rather tells Bowser how naughty he has been. Oh my... What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Oh, what is wrong? I wonder how Miyamoto likes that. I wonder what Miyamoto thinks. Oh my, indeed. Oh my, indeed. No kidding. Does anyone else ever do that? I hate to be dumb American, but does anyone else, when they say Miyamoto, do you sometimes get it confused and almost say Miyazaki? Because sometimes I confuse Miyazaki and Miyamoto. I mean, I know that different people, but sometimes when I'm saying it, I'll like flub it. And I'm just waiting to be condemned by all of Japan. Hey, Madimus, why don't you have Japanese viewers? Well, funny story. Oh, I only needed 2 of these? And yet I've got 3. Okay, whatever. One bad thing, too, about these microblocks is they're made cheaply, so they get weaknesses. See the little white line right there? When you put them on, sometimes they get weak, like they're going to split. because they're like too tight of a fit and the plastic's too thin. That's one bad thing about microblocks. It would explain why Peach is so trivial for Bowser to acquire. Yeah, it's a bit easy. It sure happens a lot. Okay. Next we do... Okay, we do 3 and 2. Or we do 2 and 3. Do. I've never played through this one. This is from the Adventures of Dino Riki. A lot of people hate this game. It's basically a vertical shooter. Or a horizontal shooter, excuse me. But, I think it's a horizontal. Yeah, it's a horizontal shooter, but it, is a walker also. Your character's just walking on the ground, and a lot of people hate it. They think it's really cute, but the difficulty's kind of nuts. Boy, okay, so sort of like Tiny Toon Adventures. Cute, but the difficulty is nuts. Thank you again, everyone who hung out the other day while we did that as a guerrilla stream. I did not expect to complete that, so that was a really... That was a great surprise. That made me feel very good. And thank you everyone who kept encouraging me to go on too. Because I was about ready to hang it up. I was about ready to hang it up there at the end because I was just exhausted. I'm glad a lot of you wouldn't let me. 2x1. Oh, okay. No, not that. All right, we need a 2x1 dark gray again, if I can find it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I need a 3x1 and I need a 2x1. Come on, where are you, 2x1? Oh, come on, it's got to be around here. I am so afraid I'm gonna like put my head down and do a face reveal by accident. I am so afraid I'm gonna accidentally do a face reveal just trying to find pieces here, chat. Trying to find one piece. The one piece. Is it the last one or something? Because it's a piece that should be super easy to find. That should stand out immediately. Okay. Is that it? No. No. Oh my gosh. A bunch of stuff there. Okay. Of course, the safe for work side of that is Bowser bringing her over to let her have some time off from work with an excuse that the naive people of her kingdom would believe. You did it. You were the champion. You were the champion, my friend. Think I still have Queen on my mind. No worries. Roll credits. Indeed. Yeah. I feel that way right now. Come on. I just want to finish the freaking shield. I just want freaking lasers on freaking sharks. Freaking sharks with laser beams. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to start moving everything. I'm just gonna have to start setting everything aside at the... Wait, there. No! You teased me. And that one teased me. And this one, there it was. Boom. It was right on top. It was right on top. It was right on top, chat. You can't even see it. That's how small it is. It was right there. Okay. So, next is... Okay. This little peg thing goes right in between there. Okay, these two... go right here. 1 and 2 and 2. Okay. And these right here go... How do they go? Oh, did I forget something? Yeah, I forgot something. Okay. Yeah, I forgot something. Wait. No. Yes. Okay, I need... Okay, these blue corner pieces, I need 2 gray ones that are identical. Yeah, there's 2... Okay. Alright, 2 dark gray... Great. The dark grays, which all blend together for my eyes, it seems. There's one. Oh, there's another. Let's go. Yay. Okay, one goes there. One goes here. Okay. And then right here we get this 3 by 1 goes here. And the 2 by 1 goes in between there. Bingo. Shield is taking shape, chat. The shield is taking shape. Imagine a Sharknado that has sharks with lasers. Oh, if that would be interesting. Well, they made like 50,000 sequels. Maybe they could do another. Maybe they should do another. I think it's needed. I need 1. Okay. I need 1 blue thing like this. And then I need 1, there's another blue thing that's just an angled piece. It's just a solid angled piece. It's probably a one of a kind. It is probably a one of a kind, I think. At least it's blue. There it is. There it is. Yep, yep. One of a kind. That little blue piece. Frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams. I need a 1 by 1 dark gray. A single nub. There it is. There we go. Right there. Can't see it. Then I need 2 more of those angled gray pieces like I just had. So they need to be, they should be over here, I think. No? Do do ding, bum ba da 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 da. This is from Godzilla on NES. Really interesting score for Godzilla on NES. We played through it. It was one of my early streams though, and I made a mistake. I brought in a huge... I had a really big audience of concurrence when I was playing Godzilla. And then I didn't finish it in one stream. And I waited for the follow-up stream. This is when I was first starting, so I was kind of green. I waited for months. And when I did the second one, the second part, I didn't really get that many people coming in. Part of the reason I waited, there were some people who came in with that chat where the vibe wasn't right. There were, I don't know how to put it. I think it was a bunch of minors. It didn't feel right. 6 Sharknado movies. Were there 6? Oh, wow. Okay. I knew there were a bunch. So that was kind of a streamer mistake, but I can't say I regret it. I can't say I regret it just because, like I said, the vibe wasn't right. And sometimes that you know, that's what matters. So I cost myself probably a lot of repeat viewers, but they may have not stayed as repeat anyway. Well, yeah, because they didn't come back for anything else. So yeah, there's the answer. They didn't come back for future streams. I think some did, but not many. They were just there for the Godzilla one. Sort of like people who just come in for a GTA or a Resident Evil and don't stick around for any other content, which is fine. I mean, that's perfectly normal, perfectly natural. Okay, all right. I can't get this one. Okay, come on. Perfectly natural. All natural. Let me back this up. When my daughter was young, she dressed as Sharknado for Halloween. Really? Oh, the costume my wife made was really awesome. Upside down tomato cage wrapped with faux spider webs and little plastic sharks attached. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, David, that is a winner. Oh, that is a winner. I love that. I love that. Okay. Here we go. Next, we're moving forward. We need how many of what? We need one dark gray of this angled piece. We need one light gray of that same type of angled piece. There it is. There's one. Okay, so dark and a light. Got it. That is really cool, David. Wow. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, once we finish the shield, we'll be done for the night. For sure, because I don't think I'd be able to finish anything else. We need, it's a 1x1 flat dark gray. This is probably going to be a one-of-a-kind piece, so it's going to be really difficult to find. Oh, man. Yeah. Come on, eyes, don't fail me now. Eyes are going to fail me now. Yeah, I keep seeing the flats of the 2s, but not of the 1s. I really wish they would have bagged these differently. Is that it? No. Oh, there it is. Bingo. Right there. Right there. Right there. And one, and one of a little... Ah, there it is. Bingo. All right, how do these go in? Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Okay, that goes right there. Then we go... Ow. That goes there. We take this one and we put it... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this one off real quick. I'm going to put this one in between first, because I think it's going to be a little hard for my little nubby sausage fingers to deal with. Which really isn't true. My fingers are less sausage. The gloves make it difficult. My fingers are actually really, like, thin and spindly sometimes. I got, like, a really long middle finger. It's really great for flipping people off when driving. No, I don't mean that. You know I don't mean that. You know I don't mean that. You know I don't mean that. Here we go. Okay. So there's that. Oh, and now we gotta get things that are... Okay, now we got weird... Now we got a bunch of weird angles. Joy. Okay, we need two of these plastic tubes. I think two. Yeah, two of the hoses. I had no idea, but Sharknavel, Lavalantula, and Mega Shark series are the same universe and have a crossover movie? Really? I didn't even know those other two were a thing. I think I've heard of Mega Shark. I never heard of Lavalantula. Never heard of that one. Also, Madamus Sharknado is getting a prequel movie. Really? Why does that need a prequel? Of all the things in this world, why does that need a prequel? There's a red flat I need. It's a one-of-a-kind. Yeah, and there it is. There he is. There's that. What else? Then we need, there's two red things like this. One. And two. Okay. Then we need, there's two like these. Two of these, I'm going to call them boomerangs. I'm going to call these the boomerang pieces. So two of those. Gotta find the, there it is. Right in front of me. Right in front of my eyes. Perfect. And what else? 3 yellow flat pieces. Well, yellow will stand out to me. Yellow stands out to me really well. I know some people are colorblind and whatnot. Yellow really does well for me. I heard of Lavalantula, but not Mega Sugar. Oh, okay. Let me crack open my water, too. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I probably should have done a Potamus break tonight, but I don't think I need to, because we're almost done with this. Okay, so how do I do this? Alright, I guess we'll start with these. These go on here, and I'll have to figure out the angles once I get them on. Let me try to hide the little nub things in them. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay,
Hi.
oh my gosh,
Hi.
something's coming
Hi.
in. Hold on, someone's
Click the link
coming in.
and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Fly
Because
by high.
birds are awesome.
Welcome in. The Burbs are awesome. How was your stream, Siren? Fly by high. How's the build going? Slowly. We've been doing it for 4 hours. You know what we've got? You want to know what we've got? So far, this is all we've got. And it turns out that they don't have like the bags numbered, so I got to deal with this whole mess of these mini blocks that are this small. Slow and steady, yeah. Slow and steady and distracted. How was your stream? How was the collab? How was the Elden Ring? The Ring of the Elden? Oh, and you've got a collab tomorrow too, don't you? Chat, be sure to subscribe to Shy Siren if you haven't and you're part of my chat, which would be surprising because most of you probably have. With yapping in between, we ran around and killed things. Very chill. Very chill. Hey, same. Let me see real quick. I want to see. Wow, it timed out my own stream. That's lame. Google did an update and it's screwing up everything. Let me see. What is your collab tomorrow? Chat tomorrow. Why am I doing that? The Shy Siren is doing Splatoon Raiders. It's not a collab. Okay. She is doing Splatoon Raiders treasure hunting tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So there you go. You got something to do for Saturday. You're welcome. Collabs are next week. Yes, that's right. We have the we have the one where's the thumbnail for it? I'll copy the thumbnail. Okay. Copy and yes. Let me get it on here. Get it on here. Come on. Paste reference. Thank you. Yes, next week chat. Why is it like that, chat? Next week, the Shy Siren, myself, Saraklin, Yawayuki, and actor Tom Selleck will be doing a water park simulator collab. So look forward to that. Nice. I got to make a thumbnail too. Yeah, I was trying to bang this one out so quickly. I was trying to get this one so quickly done for the, so that I could put in my slideshow tonight. That'll be fun. Yeah, looking forward to it. Did anyone see the trailer for Clayface? I saw about half of the trailer, Decepticon Bendy. Honestly, it looked a little bit too freaky for me. I get squeamish. Something about that just was kind of bothering me. Oof. It was kind of bothering me. It looks good, but it looks, not the type of thing that poor little sensitive Madamus can handle. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Siren. If you need to take off and get some rest after a long stream of running around and killing things, feel free. Always appreciate seeing you. Glad you had a good night. Okay, so the red things go there. is this going to be loose? Alright, maybe I can get the other one over there. Let's see. Maybe that'll be a little tighter. I hope. Isn't Tom Selleck 81 years old? Shh. Shh. He doesn't know. Shh. He doesn't know. Actually, I just do stuff like that because I want people to say, who is that? Like the Dirk Benedict that I put on Reiko Star. or the Tim Thomerson during the Peak collab. I do that for the youth who have no idea who anyone is. I don't know why I enjoy that. I won't do Shatner, though, because if people don't recognize Shatner, I will cry. I mean, well, I won't cry, but, you know. Anytime people say they don't know who William Shatner is, it's just like a piece of me dies, because Shatner, it ain't even about Star Trek. Shatner is pop culture. That piece is a different size. That piece is like a different size. I'm gonna switch them real quick, because I've got an extra on this. I've got an extra on that piece. Okay, let's try that one. That one's off too. What if I turn it the other way? Yeah, it's a little closer. A little closer. I was watching a, what was it? It was an old Stephen Baldwin podcast thing where he was talking about his first experience with William Shatner when he was a little kid and being blown off by him. How he ran up to William Shatner and was like, I'm such your biggest fan, blah, blah, blah. And Shatner, like, didn't even acknowledge him, just went, and walked off. And then years later, when he actually knew who he was, it was like, Steven, hi, how are you? I love that. Okay, I gotta get the box, because I gotta make sure I get those at the right angle. Yeah, I've got them at the wrong angle on that shield. I've got them at the wrong angle, so this goes a little bit like these gray one goes a little bit like that. These red ones, it says to go angle up a little. The other, I think, is okay. Actually, I think it would have been okay the way it was. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Well, maybe this will tweak a bit. I'm gonna be a perfectionist! How was the Elden Ring, Miss Siren? I should play this one on stream too. This is the soundtrack to Gyrus. Gyrus is an interesting game, chat, because the NES version is so much more. I've never played through it. The NES version is so much more than the original arcade version. The original arcade version played like a Space Invaders thing, just sort of like a Space Invaders meets Tempest, if you know what I'm talking about. It was fun, Agnes. Good, good. The NES version added like power-ups and boss fights and everything else, bonus stages. It's one of those, Konami really went out of their way to try to make a bigger game instead of just doing a simple port of what really is a simple game. But if you pick up any of the other like arcade collections, like on Game Boy Advance where it's included, it's just the generic arcade version, which is fine. It's still a good game. But they really wanted to step it up, because it's even on some Atari systems. Gyrus is on the 2600, Gyrus is on the XEGS, and it's just the arcade. Just the arcade version. Okay, now I gotta do... Yeah, oh dear. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, I've got it upside down, no wonder. I gotta try to get these little things onto these nubs, and I gotta try to get them diagonal. Ow, okay. Okay, one. These others should be easy. The yellow ones should be easier. Oh, except for turning them. Okay, 2. Let's go. Blaster Master I've never played all the way through either. That's what this is from, chat. I know I've said that before. Blaster Master's a cool game. We got the Game Boy Color sequel, too. There is a Blaster Master 2 on Genesis. I don't know much about it. I know it was, it isn't generally well regarded. I know the Genesis one is not well regarded as much. It might be good, though. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to see if I can even get it. Some of those Genesis games can be... well, some of the games on every console. Don't get me started on some of these Atari 7800 prices. Oh, hundreds of dollars. I swear, stuff I won't ever be streaming, that's for sure. Not unless they do a legal reissue. Okay. I would like to ask Miss Siren a question about the thumbnail, but I don't dare. I don't want to bother her. Wait, a what? I mean, that's up to you, Agnes. The Hylian shield is complete. Huzzah! Legend of Zelda fanfare. Yay. Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Okay. So what's next? Next, we take this, and we snap it in here. Okay. Then we take this and we face it which way? This way. And we put this here. Yep, the Hylian shield is complete. Only if Madamus is okay. Oh, yeah. No, honestly, stream like this, go ahead. Stream like this, go ahead. Like I've said earlier, we're all friends here. Especially in a case like this where it's just a chill Lego stream. Okay, so Hylian shield complete. Yay. You're never a bother. Absolutely. Never bother. Definitely never a bother, Agnes. There's no way I'd be sending you...
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of...
I'm kidding! I'm kidding! We haven't sent anyone for a long time. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy. We haven't had any situations. Okay. This is where we are going to stop because we still got how much? We've still got another... Oh, God. We've still got another, which one was that? So that was step, 27. We've still got another, 58 steps left to go. Packing a bowl right now. Welcome in, a bowl of what? Welcome in, Wanton Honda. Welcome in. I don't know what you're referencing. Welcome in, Seraphis. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. You need to be faster in your, kidding. Wait, I banned the... Oh, did you? No! No! I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Well, I just don't want to. All right, who's the person with the... I have no idea. Arshim day, something of me asking to be... No, what? No, why would you want to be yeeted, Jennifer? Wow, Jennifer wants out of my streams that badly, y'all. Oh, no, you don't... Oh, that's what you were talking about. Who's that? Oh, that was Jay... I'll go ahead and say that's who she was streaming with. That was Jay Stevenson. I'll go ahead and say this, the name. I don't have... No, Jay Stevenson is banned. We don't talk about him. No, it's okay, Siren. That's okay. You didn't go too far. It's fine. You're fine. Forgot to hit the lurk like an hour. Don't worry about it, Seraphis. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How is the bot still mod in unbanned? I don't know. Forgot to hit lurk like an hour ago. Yeah, no, that's, sorry for asking, dear Siren, I went too far. No, you're good, Agnes. That was, Jay Stevenson. She does, collabs with him for, various things, including Elden Ring. I'm assuming Siren doesn't mind me mentioning him. He and I haven't ever interacted. We'll have to someday. Let me see. Okay, chat. This is where we are stopping for the night. We are going to call it a little bit shorter stream. I say at 4.5 hours. Let's head into the library and let's wrap things up real quick. Door transition. And let me fold the instructions back up and let me, there we go. I'll have to bag up these parts later. Let me get these gloves off. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Shy Siren. Yo! Well, that's a good snipe. Thank you, Siren, for the gifty. You got Luciano. You never miss. No kidding. Yowzers. All right. Let me go ahead and get this.
Diabetes.
Before 1 a.m. shock Pikachu face. Yeah, second time this week. Let me move my camera back. All right, here we go. You got Luciano. Yay, great snipe indeed. All right, well, if Luciano isn't here, he's not going to get the moan, so... Oh, that was the wrong eyes. Oh, there we go. Luciano! Ooh, woo! My work here is done. Now the bot is Membo. What is happening here? Wait, what? When is the bot? Oh, you mean Luciano. Yeah, I know the speculation that Luciano is a bot. We get it. Okay. What was I talking about? I don't know. My brain shut off there for a second. I was thinking about something. Just a reminder, chat, real quick. Let me just go through the schedule for next week. Let me just go through the schedule. What is that? Oh, that was that thing again. Oops. Madam has gifted me membership to the Shy Siren the other... Yes, that's right. Congratulations on getting the gifty, David. Congratulations. Always love it when we get to see the snipe like that. Just a reminder, chat, we got a number of things this week. Everything or nothing on... continuing stuff will be everything or nothing on Tuesday. Broken Sword, we will wrap that up on... just hanging around again? I know. Broken Sword Sleeping Dragon will wrap up on Wednesday. And the Lego of Zelda will do more next Friday. I don't know how far we're going to get, because holy heck. There are 58 steps left to go. We only got through 27. Maddie was talking about how proud you are of being... Wait, what? No, I'm not... what? I don't know what... No, I'm not. But new stuff this week, Monday night. We're going to be starting a brand new grind to replace Dragon Warrior. We're going to be doing Phantasy Star 2 on the Sega Genesis. I know Omegs has been looking forward to this one. I'm looking forward to it too. Then on... of course, I mentioned it earlier. We'll mention it again on Thursday in the afternoon. It will be an earlier time, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so earlier in the day. Water Park Simulator collab with the Shy Siren, YAAAAP, who I've never met, Saraklin, and actor Tom Selleck, who I also have never met. So look forward to that. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I do want to mention it again. Let me see if they're still going before I mention it again. Hold on. Just a moment. Someone had a thing, and I want to make sure the thing is still going for the person before I, if it's going for the night. Where'd it go? Is it still going? Oh, it's over. Okay, it's over. I guess it's going to be, continuing, tomorrow. Our friend Lawnmower Girl has been, is part of a tournament with Overwatch, with a group called Virtual Stars. That is today and tomorrow. I do not know how far she got in the tournament. We know that she got through the first round. We know that her Team Teeny, got through the first round. So if you want to show support to Lawnmower Girl there tomorrow, I don't know for sure what time they stop. They start, so you'll have to look into it yourselves. I'm sorry, I don't know much Twitch. But there's the link to it on Twitch, the Twitchy channel. But yeah, good luck, Lonnie. Yeah, like I said, they got through the first round. Let me see if she's posted any updates. Because I'll feel bad if she didn't come in and if anything happened. No, it looks like it was just game one, they got through it. So, yep. Good for her. Lonnie's great. Indeed. Everyone's great. We got too many great people in here. It's not right. We got to start weeding them out. No, just kidding. Thank you, everyone. Let me go ahead and end this poll. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, next week. Happens next week. 79% of you said. Already happened. 11%. That's fair. Is coming next month. I believe in that. So thank you, everyone who voted, including yourself, Matt. Just say thank you, Jennifer. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Next time, invite Siren. She will one-shot everyone. I don't know anything about the group. I know the group Virtual Stars is a Spanish, English, and Japanese. I want to say they're primarily Spanish. Because when I had the stream open earlier, it was, the commentary was in Spanish. So, yeah, I don't know much about them, but congratulations to her. That's awesome. That is an awesome thing to be a part of. We love things like that. Let's see who we should raid into, chat. Let's see who we can and should raid into. Can and should. Stream settings, edit. Customization. Redirect. Okay, Serendipity's on again. She's celebrating monetization. Freya Celestine, I think that, I don't know. Okay, Kira Killjoy, we rated recently. Ryan Valerius, it's been a long time since we rated her. Mizuki Kimi, Takaku, Margaret Forrest, we haven't rated for a long time. Eurocom, Becky G. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Veronica Hex, Neko is on again. Mumkey D. Ooh, boy, there are too many people on. Let me start at the bottom and work my way up. Celeste Orion's on. SS Issa's on. I've always thought about raiding into SS Issa. Maybe we'll do that. Tiny Pixie Day is on too. Chat tries to make me laugh. Oh, okay, maybe that'll be a good one. Let's take Catherine's on. Catherine Sarath. Man, whole bunch. Or Catherine Sarath. I always say Sarath. Too many people on. Let me see who this person is real quick. Let me see who one of these people... And Yumiko, we haven't rated... Oh, well, she's doing Nikkei. Let me see who Mumkey D is real quick. Before I go for Lair, she must be going on a break. Let me look her up real quick. I must be subscribed to her. Venture Trade Company. Okay, let me see if it's let me see make sure it's not subscribers only. Okay, this sounds good. You know what? We're going to raid someone new tonight, chat. We are going to raid Mumkey D. It looks like she is doing a watch-along of, like, cops videos or police body cam videos. That's always fun. Why don't we try that? I want to raid someone new. We're going to raid Mumkey D. She is part of Venture Trade Company. Best behavior, as always. What do we got? What did I miss? Jump, slide, jump. One team is called Katsunis de Leche. Oh, in the tournament? Interesting. Slide almost. I had Dragon. If I had a Dragon Ball, I'll wish for Maddie to become a famous actor or coach. Oh my gosh. Agnes, bless you. Oh, you don't have to wish for that. I appreciate it, but I'm just happy. I'm happy doing with what I'm doing. Refreshed Burb Borb is cute. What were we talking about? Or is your bird... Do you have a bird or something? Nice. Yeah, there. We're going to raid into Mumkey D. We haven't raided her before, so Ultra Deluxe. We'll just do an Ultra Deluxe chat. Ultra Deluxe. Back library raid. That's the raid message. Let me fix one thing just real quickly, chat. Just real quickly, I need to check one thing. Boom. Okay. I just wanted to take care of something real quick. Oh. Just ignore that. Ignore that. That was my fault. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, David. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Seraphist. Thank you, the Shy Siren. I said thank you, David, right? I'll say it again. Thank you, David. Thank you. Let's go up the disc. Greg Johnson. Thank you. Doobie-doo. Let me go up. A lawnmower girl who stopped by to give us an update. Thank you, Flash Viewer. Judd was here. I'm going up the list. Tony's Vinyls was here. Anyone else who was watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for... Oh, Twin Opinion was here. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid next week. A lot of big stuff. Starting off on Monday with the Phantasy Star 2. You don't have to go home, chat, but... Oh, I'm on the wrong... I almost went to my BRB. That would be bad. You don't have to go home, chat, but... You can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching tonight and throughout this past week. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in next week for an all-new Monday grind as Madimus starts and AC Star 2. Plus, more 007, Everything or Nothing, more Broken Sword, a Sleeping Dragon, and a very special collab stream, at a special time, of Water Park Simulator, featuring Sarah Lynn, Sakura Yamauchi, the Shy Siren, and actor Tom Selleck. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.